Hey everybody, I am live on a Tuesday, 6:15. I was gonna start at 6 o'clock, but I was trying to do some settings on my StreamYard, but I learned some new things. But today is just gonna be a hangout. I sent the link to certain people already that are able to get it. Um, and I have been thinking about doing a schedule for my channel to keep myself occupied my channel, to try to build it up more, watch times and stuff like that. Because I have looked through my YouTube channel. I have looked through it to see. Oh, why is that like that? I don't like that. I just saw the cover to my. Oops, turn it. Hold on. I just saw the cover. I like it. It's okay, but I saw the cover to my, which you guys all see that. But volume is down. So what my plan is, I have a schedule laid out. I'm thinking about. I'm gonna go through the schedule, and that's, what's gonna happen for now. I want to start doing this starting next week. Well, actually next month, so I can plan this out. I'm thinking about, and if everybody don't agree with it, that's fine with me. I'm okay with it. If I know during the week it's kind of hard for a lot of people because they're either working or they got their kids or so and so and so forth. But I'm thinking about like Mondays, film a meal, Tuesdays, do a live stream maybe around 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30. And only certain people. The live stream I have for Tuesdays, only certain people are allowed to come on. That's how I'm having it. Um, Wednesday, film a meal. Thursday, I have the hot seat, so I'm not gonna. We're still gonna have the meal we had from Wednesday, so I'm not gonna do any filming that day. I have the hot seat to go on with Lep, and I can't miss that because I love watching it. Friday is if JV, does his live stream. I'm gonna probably do hop on his like I usually do on Fridays, and also film a meal that I will be making. Which I'll probably do that earlier in the day. That we can have something we can have throughout the day. Um, Saturday will be. I was thinking about doing Saturday vlogs. So those of you that are on my channel that do like vlogs will be able to still see vlogging, because a lot of people do like that. And I'm still gonna do Saturday. I'm still gonna do. I'm gonna call it the party hangout because we always have fun on there. We're always drinking. We always end up drunk, and whatever. That's what I want to do. Well, I can't be the one person watching. It's me, so nobody's in there. So I'll get that out. But oh, 3 people watching now. So that's what's gonna happen. Sunday, I was thinking about if I'm up for doing a cool down, like a live stream, just hang out. You know, this can be like our bum like day. Like Sundays are my bum days. I don't do shit Sunday, and I'm leaving Sunday open also for filming because the fact that I we me and my neighbors, we do a cooking thing every other Sunday, which we have to get back into that, but we'll probably do that this Sunday. If I'm cooking or Joel's cooking, I will film it. Doesn't matter what the hell it is. If it's macaroni and cheese and hot dogs, I'll film it. Which we had that last Sunday. Actually, I had a taste for that too. Um, or if my neighbor's up for it, I could film her doing her cook and stuff like that if she's up for that. So we can get a video in one way or another. But later on in the night, maybe around maybe 6 o'clock, I can go live on a Sunday. So that's what I was thinking so far. And until maybe, Keith comes back, which I'm praying he does because we miss him dearly. If Keith comes back doing a live, he could take any day of the week. I will just maneuver my schedule around for him because I'm not gonna miss a day with Keith. So if he's going live, say I got a Saturday, I'm hopping on Saturday. No Saturdays for me. It's Keith Saturdays then, or like Tuesdays or Wednesdays, whatever day he picks. I'm doing that. Um, so that is my plan just for my schedule. I was thinking about trying to. I've been wanting to do this beginning of the year. That's my goal this year, is to get my channel going farther, to get everything going for my channel, and also get my kitchen put together to like gadgets that I want to get. I've been still trying to get an air fryer. Gadgets I want to get, maybe organize my kitchen a little better so I can get to things quicker when I'm filming, where I don't have to pause the camera and edit. You know what I'm saying? I need to bite down and actually write down the recipes I am making to put in a binder that I do want to get a binder. My son has one. He won't let me have it, but he hasn't used it in a long time. It's filled with paper. So, those are my plans of what I want to do. And plus, I want to get a cork board and have it not for stickers, which I will portray everybody's stickers that gave to me. I will portray that, but it's not going to be like a background, or it's just going to be here. Also, I still want to work on my stickers. I still want to do that. I'm trying to do that. I've reached out to a few friends of mine that do have connections to people who can do a drawing of a sticker, which I have pretty good ideas, which is my logo that you see. I would like to have something like that, but I would like to maybe change it up a little bit. Something to make it look like looks like it's all just cooking, but I don't do just all cooking. I do other things. I do having fun. I do things I want to film. That's why I like this channel. That's why I was so happy that Rob sat there with me. He is Mr. Homeowner, Cooking DIY, if I have his channel correctly, but his name is Rob. Him and I were sitting there one day, and I told him I wanted to change my channel. I wanted to do all this. And he was the one that sat there and helped out. So, with me. So, hey, Captain, what's up? That's fine, Captain. That's fine. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. You're a good person. I'm just letting people know of some ideas that I might be doing and everything else. So that's my plan for right now. I am just waiting for the few people that I gave the link to already to pop in. But in a way, I kind of think this might be. I know one person's gonna pop in already, but I'm just here to talk. Also, there's another thing I want to. Since I've been on YouTube, okay, I'm going to come from the beginning. I don't know if I said, I wanted to say this Saturday, but I had Brian pop up with me. So me and Brian just like hung out. I'm like, I'll wait, do it another day. So I want to actually thank a lot of YouTubers that I have met throughout my, 2014 through my 8. I was in 2014, 15, 16, 17. No, I think I started my channel 15. Well, we'll say it's been 7 years. It's going to be 8 years at the end of 22. So these past 8 years, even with the Polish channel that I had before, I still got videos up there. Those are for my Polish peeps. They want to go back and look what I bought, and it's there. I don't know if YouTube would take it down. I'm too lazy to sit here and hit the back button, just keep going, not back button, keep scrolling, whatever. So my thing is that I'm thankful for them. I have met some wonderful people. I'm still friends with them to this day. We still talk when we can. If I have a problem, I can always reach out to one of them or all of them or whatever, they're there. And then when I changed my channel over, I met some more wonderful people. Hold on, Mojo. I'll let you in a minute. I met some more wonderful people and everything. I have met Mojo. He's in the basement right now. I met him. He touched me so bad the other day. I made that sound wrong. He touched my heart is what he did. He, out of nowhere, and I had a feeling he was going to do this too. Out of nowhere, he just bought me Taco Bell, bought me, my kids, my family Taco Bell. But I hate to say, me and Joel ate it all the night before. But it's just wonderful people that I have met, I hang out with now, I'm friends with. I'm just proud and I'm happy. I am just thankful for every single one of you. You guys are the best. All right, I'm letting you in, Mojo. I'm going to stop gabbing. Hello?
Hello. Hey. Sorry.
Hey. That's
I'm gonna
okay.
get up. Dude, I am still in bed, man. I took a long nap.
Yeah.
I got the wrong StreamYard up. That's weird.
How do you have the wrong StreamYard up? It's the
Because
one
I
that's
paid because I have two channels and I pay for StreamYard and then it's like I'm not logged in my StreamYard, so I don't have my avatars up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is oh my gosh, dude, I'm still in bed. That's like a 3-hour nap, man.
Hobo. Mad
I need to
word.
get up and go on my computer is what I need to do.
Yeah, you do. Join in and be happy.
Yeah. Oh, how was your day?
It was good. It was just I like that better. It
Full of
was
text messaging.
huh?
Full of full of
Yeah.
messaging.
I love doing that. I'm sorry.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I said full text messaging.
Full of messaging, yeah, not text messaging, but
Yeah.
messaging.
Same thing. I loved it. I had fun. I had fun doing that.
I was like, dude, this is out of control. 30. I'm like, oh. I asked my wife. I told her I want tacos.
I ordered White Castle today.
Oh, nice, dude. I want some White Castle.
I didn't feel like cooking.
White Castle is actually pretty good. It's been a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've been at a restaurant. Wake up. Oh my gosh.
I put the wrong name.
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight if I don't wake up.
Yeah, you need to wake up. Trust me.
I need to edit a video too, and I've been like slacking on that.
I got a video on my computer also that I filmed on New Year's, and I haven't really edited it. I'm going to post it, but
OneDrive drives me nuts on these computers because it's like, I don't care about backing my stuff up on the cloud, and that's just one way of them wanting to take more money from you.
True. Can I copy this off of here? Shit. Oh no, I don't want to go to StreamYard, damn it.
Now I'm hungry. I am hungry.
Get some more tacos.
Oh, I haven't ate yet. You got to remember, it's only 4:27 here. It's early.
Oh yeah, which was early by me. It was 6. No, I don't wish it was early because now the kids are kind of quiet and they quiet down. I need email. Shit, I gotta figure out how I can send this.
You are live, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to send a link to Grumpus, but I gotta figure out a way to do it off the computer.
Grumpus?
Yeah.
Like you like his tab?
Like his email, I can send it to his email. Because I don't want to put the link in the chat.
No, like does Grumpus have a like messenger? I can't remember. He doesn't, huh?
He has an email.
Okay, continue as Manuel Rincon.
Try it this way.
Am I logged in?
Let's see, invite, your email. Oh, it brings me Yahoo. It didn't bring me up nowhere. The fuck? Oh, this is stupid. What kind of funky crap is this? That don't work. Grumpus, we gotta figure out another way for you. More comments down below. Oh, let's send one to her. There you are.
I'm gonna try something. Let me see. Am I logged in? I must be logged in.
You have to be if you're up here.
Well, not really. One more thing. Avatar. Let me see my avatar. I don't know. Let me get this guy off of here. Get out of here. Go away.
Damn, Grumpus.
Go away. I can see the chat now.
Is that Facebook? Yeah, that's Facebook. No.
Grumpus is awesome. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, man.
Is
I I drive 1,000 miles to get to get to a White Castle. Dude, I can drive. It's like 2 miles to get to a White Castle because they're frozen in a box in the freezer section of Safeway.
I tried them. They're not that good.
No, they're not.
Hey, little fish in the kitchen. If you want to hop up, I have to send it to you through somewhere. I'm not putting the link in the chat. If anybody want to hop in, you gotta let me know. Either Facebook. I would say email me, but don't email. Yeah, you can email me on my what the hell's it called? Email on YouTube that I have. I still have that email. I got rid of my Facebook though.
You got rid of your Facebook, is that what you said?
I got rid of the polished Facebook, and
Okay.
this YouTube channel is linked to that polished Facebook. I just don't know how to get it off and put the regular link in, or like an email or something. Because I don't think I want to put my personal Facebook in my YouTube. You know, everybody trying to add me.
Yeah, I don't care about the personal Facebook anymore. I straight up just like said, it's out there now.
Yeah.
Because I don't really care. I don't know. Is Chatio still playing like his video game, cleaning his house?
I think he shut it down. I was sitting there like thinking about my channel. I was watching Chatio and just listening to him, and trying to be a mod at the same time for him.
What's going on, Madwood Barbecue? Good to see you. If you're
Madwood's-
still up there, I don't know how many's in here. How many we have in the chat? I need to pull up the chat here. So
6. Well, 6 people watching.
I need to go through and start editing my YouTube and start preparing myself to get serious on YouTube.
That's what I want to do too. I need to get those links off there and everything. That's what I want to do too. That's why I sat here and set myself a schedule. You know,
because like right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people live on my sidebar.
yeah.
Jimmy C. My wife should be in touch with those guys. She would get along with them. Well, my poor wife. So my wife got fired, yo.
I know. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, she's already. Hey, little fish. Good to see you. It's she don't really mind I'm talking about it because Verna, good to see you. She
Verna.
is a big fan of that place. After seeing her, I've been in the corporate world for like years, forever,
Yeah.
like 25 years with just this company I'm with. So I'm used to the corporate world and the BS and all the crap, So she's, comes out of school, jumps in the corporate world of Multicare, which is a pretty big. I don't know if you've ever heard of Multicare. They're big. Like they have hospitals and different things up here where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she's finding out what the corporate world is, and you got to be nice to your boss. You don't really have to blow smoke up their ass, but it's like you kind of not really have to kiss their ass, but you just, if you want to get anywhere, you just kind of like got to rub shoulders. So me, I don't really care. I'm not going anywhere, so I get along with them all, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked with all these people I work with for 20 years, so
Hey,
I know.
Spinner.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. So she's definitely getting a little taste of it.
Those clothes were flammable. They had to be.
Oh yeah, did you see the flames on that? That was
Yeah.
hilarious. That girl, man. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I saw that. I'm like, damn.
Gosh, man, I can't believe how long I've lived in my house. This house I've been in for 7 years.
You probably moved in 2014, huh?
Something like that.
That's when we moved in this tin can that's falling apart on us.
The tin can can't be any worse than my sister's place.
Why?
Oh, because hers is pretty rough. Hers is I've constantly. Oh, look at her. She's done changed up her look on her page.
Who did?
My wife.
Oh.
I got a cough. There you go.
Wait, what did he say?
So if you guys want to see what my wife did, I'm gonna share it without her knowing, and she's gonna probably punch me in the face.
That's okay, Grumpus. You have that cold one, you enjoy that, because hell, I miss going to a bars.
All right, you ready? Here we go. She came home, threw all of her clothes in my fire pit. You see how wet it is out where I live?
Uh-huh.
It's so wet out here, man. It's crazy. And she burned her stuff. Those are her uniforms. She's like,
Saying they're flammable.
yeah. Yeah, did you see how like wet it is where dude, the moss and everything grows so much here.
Yeah. That's a good question, Little Fish. I wish I knew what it was like to go to a bar. I forgot what it was like.
What, to go to a bar?
Yeah, I forgot what it was like.
Oh, look at Joey going out. Joey went out.
Yeah. He said he'll be back.
Where'd they go?
Oh.
Wings? I see wings.
What do you do? Post it?
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
What a dork.
Facebook. I could do Taco Tuesday, but I'm tired of going out to Taco Tuesday and spend, $50-$60 at Taco Tuesday.
Trust me, I'm the same way. I've been ordering off these like Grubhub because I pay for the monthly fee to get free delivery because the delivery fees are sometimes outrageous.
Oh, I am so tired, dude. Gosh, this kid is getting big. Man, my little nephew. I do DoorDash on the side,
Mhm.
and I want to do it, but I do it once in a while. Just I want to pay off a credit card, but it's like I need to go do DoorDash to do that. But I just haven't. I've been so tired. I have a full-time job, man. It's
Yeah.
insane. So, but to order DoorDash, I'm like, dude, DoorDash is expensive with all the fees, man. It's ridiculous.
I know.
But it helps people out too, man. It helps the driver out of DoorDash. Some of those, that's all they get. That's all their money. I mean, I've done DoorDash where it's the $20 tip between, DoorDash and the driver or the person ordering. I get, it's been up to $20.
Yeah. You're gonna smack me when I tell you this one. When I order, I don't usually tip the driver.
Yeah.
And it's because I spend so much money on the food. Now, if they got rid of those taxes on there, fine, I'll tip the driver.
Yeah.
But it's just so much money. Like I spent $30-something just to get White Castle.
Yeah, right? See?
And that's even without the delivery fee.
Yeah.
It was like $2 for taxes and $4 for something else. I'm like, really?
So you've heard of Krusty's before, right?
Mm,
That's pancake mix?
no, I don't think I've heard of it.
You've seen it.
I've probably seen it.
Like, and you've seen their
I will, Verna.
you've seen their what do you call it? Their nice. Get the heck out of here. Brownie mixes. I want to get some of these for Blue Farm when they come over and hook them up with a big old bag of pancake mix.
I got pancake mix here. We don't even use it.
Really?
I have it sitting like in a Ziploc freezer bag sitting on my shelf. We don't use it. Because Joseph don't really eat pancakes. I'm not crazy about them. Joel don't eat them. Jax is the only one that'll eat waffles or pancakes, and we just
You know,
got
they're nice once in a while,
Yeah.
but I've been getting their product for a long time, a lot of years. But
Hey, Cody.
this is their products.
Oh, Cody's got the link.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
I know you've seen it. Where'd you go? Don't be doing that.
I'm still right here. I don't know where the hell
No,
you
I'm
are.
talking to my computer.
Oh.
So, you've seen? Have you? Now, does it look familiar?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen
Okay.
those all over the place.
So they have like they have brownie mixes and blueberry mixes, and
I don't know what the hell that was, but okay.
let's see. Trying to find their chocolate chunks are good. Where's the brownie mix? Come on. There's that's gluten free. Double chocolate brownies. That's
Yeah, there's a
gluten-free.
brownie.
I don't know why they don't show those, but double chocolate
Muffins.
crusties. So you've seen all these, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seen
So
those.
that I've been going there for 20 something years. Long
Yeah.
time. So I get all that stuff free. I get hooked up with all that. 40 years at my present address. Grumpus, 40 years. Holy heck. That's a long time, man.
Hold on one sec. I think the little one's crying. Hold on.
40 years. Grumpus has been at his place for 40 years. Hey, try doing a husband hub every night of the week. Oh boy, you don't even know. Now I got to do a husband hub every night of the week. My wife is no longer working at her employee, but she has a second interview with another company Friday. So hopefully she gets it. I hope she gets it. But then I'd have to see her every day because she pretty much is going to be working from home. I got a bell, folks. If you're still on when I get home. All right, Grumpus, take it easy, man. Good to see you. David? How you doing, David? What's going on, David? Why am I like logged into StreamYard? I don't like that.
My oldest is over here having a fit because I guess he's got his gaming headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
He's over here trying to voice chat through that, and it's not working no more. So he's having a fit about it.
Oh yeah.
I left it be.
Help now. Isn't he like? Is he 10?
He's 12.
12. Okay.
And he still acts young.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, that's normal. That's the normal. Like, yeah, that's gonna be normal. So I don't know if you saw that I had the soap for Chatio. Did I ever show you this?
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, no.
Did you see me there? Did you see me when you blew me up?
Yeah.
It was black for me. But I'm also, I played with this blur background. I need to get the background undone. But I'm gonna send this with him, and he's not aware. But the Jawbreakers,
Okay, cool.
big old hard Jawbreaker. Him in Lone Star.
Wait, let me see that again. It's one big, huge Jawbreaker?
Yeah.
Oh, holy hell.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, wow.
Then there's a yellow one. So they each are gonna get a Jawbreaker. Like it's random. It's just random, do random weird stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waking up. That's awesome. And if I go to bed early, then I can get myself back on a routine of sleeping and not just sleep 3 or 4 hours and get up and be done.
Oh, that's what I have to get myself back on normal sleep too. That's why I slept last night, 3 or 4 hours. And I tried taking a nap earlier, I just couldn't. My youngest even took a nap. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit here, relax a little, watch some YouTube, and try falling asleep. Nope. Didn't happen.
Somebody doing burnouts in the park.
Really do good doing this, but that's what you get.
What's he doing?
He's kind of
Yeah, you get some drip. I love it.
he's burning out. Looks like in a school parking lot.
And then I see these fuckers miss this. Whoa! It's like a damn tilt-a-whirl right here, I told you.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he's funny. Dude, he's funny and shit.
He is. Oh. Yeah. I got more in here yet. There we go.
Oh, is my niece still? Is she still? My niece is still in Hawaii.
She lucky.
Yeah, my sister and my niece. Well, we all bought like cruises, and then of course the pandemic hit, so we never went on our cruises. And she ended up taking them to Hawaii.
We were planning to go to Colorado to go see Joel's cousins. That happened. I think we would plan doing that. I think in 2020, we had a lot of plans in 2020 we wanted to do, but they got shut down.
Yeah.
Because we were going to actually do a wedding in 2020 for me and him do an actual wedding. We're going to plan to go to Colorado, but nope.
Yeah.
So
do you guys own? Are you owning that place, or are you renting the place?
It's mine.
Yeah. So how much is the space? How much rent is the space?
It's over 1,000.
Is it $1,000
a month?
Are you?
That includes water. Yeah.
Wow.
That's why Joel's like, I can see. I'm paying the monthly rent to have my house sit on the land. I could buy a house and pay that.
That's expensive. And what? Mm-hmm. And you're in what state are you in again?
Illinois.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah. It's nuts. We paid $3,500 for this house, and we put a lot of work into it too.
Right. Is it an older one?
I think it's an 84.
Okay, so like with my sisters, I had to do like a lot of the pipes and different things, and it's the old pipes that you can't, you can't get those anymore. They're obsolete, and so you just have to do with what you got to do. So
I think when they went in here too, because this place was a mess when I moved in here.
Uh-huh.
Not when I moved in, before I moved in. The last people that lived in this house, they tore it up. They had animals. They were like hoarders. They had animals in here that was just pissing and shitting all over rugs. So they had to pull up all the rugs and everything else to redo it all. So they must have fixed the plumbing, because my plumbing was perfectly.
Yeah.
And I got
her plumbing's okay, but it's like once in a while, she's like, and then she had a leak in her kitchen. And then the insurance gave her basically so much money for a new floor and different things. But it's an older trailer. I'm telling you, it's old.
Yes, I do have. I still have Instagram. It's the what the hell is it called? Carla Having Fun. I should know this, shouldn't I?
So on my computer, I have all my tabs up on top. My Facebook, YouTube, and stuff I use kind of like constantly.
That's what I have on my computer too.
Which is nice. YouTube is one of them. Oh.
Yeah, YouTube's the first one. Then there's
not YouTube. I mean, my Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff.
Hey, CB. But yeah, man, when I still have IG, and it's same my name as my channel, Carla Having Fun. I think I am following you though. Let's see.
Wonder if I can virtual call her. Let's see here. Let's see what happens. Watch me mess things up because I'm gonna mess things up. Oh, cool. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
So that's through my laptop, and it's using my other camera.
He won't leave the state.
Really?
Joel won't leave the state. I tried to tell him, let's go to Indiana. Let's go out there. The houses are cheaper out there. The land is at least cheaper out there. And you get more land for what you pay for. But he wants to stay here in Illinois. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, miss, I'm over here, Mokina. Or where the hell house that was you had at. The name David, that's Nikki. That was how that's hops up here half the time. News.
So she's paying $540 a month.
Who?
My sister.
Oh, yeah, that's cheap.
And we're in an expensive part of the state, country.
Yeah.
1,000, my gosh.
It's a pain in the ass. And plus even whatever the water is. So it's like it could be from 900 to 90 something, or it could be.
So you guys are getting city water, not like your own like well or whatever.
Nope. Which I'm glad with city water. I'm happy. That well shit I can't do. Let me let my dog out. Yeah, me, Harley, you're a pain in the ass. What the hell's my door? How's the chain? No. And one of the rules here is that we have a dog, we have to chain him up. He's got to be on a chain to be in the yard.
Yeah. That's pretty standard for anywhere you live, but
see, what I like about where we live is basically we kind of can do anything. They've been coming at us for years. We have Christmas lights on our house. They're white. So they're not really colorful Christmas colors. They're all white. And they keep telling us, take them down, blah, blah, blah. And my husband and I just look at the paper and just throw it away. And they don't fine us.
yeah.
And we've been here for 7 years. They've been at us for that shit. For the stupidest stuff they come at you for.
Yeah.
We just don't listen to
them. I mean, you're paying $1,000 a month. They can pound sand.
Yeah. And two, when we move out, because this is a refurbished house. Most of these houses. So when I lie.
My gosh, my sister just shot her first deer and cleaned it. Oh my gosh.
Deer meat's
so
good.
Awesome. Oh, and then when you shoot your first deer, you know what you got to do, right? Look at here. You got to put the blood on your face.
Oh, let me make it big.
I think that's what the deal is. So she put blood on her face.
I don't
Shot
think
her first deer.
I don't think I can do that unless.
Oh, look at this. Sorry if you're an animal, lovers, whatever, but my sister shot a deer. I don't know if you can see that.
Nice. So she gutted it out and everything?
Oh yeah,
that deer meat is fucking good. I love that deer meat.
That's awesome. That's what they were doing. They were hunting. Wow, that's cool.
Oh my god, dog.
Could have looked that up here. West Virginia. Oh, you eat the heart. So she probably ate the heart too, huh?
But yeah, these houses out here, when we moved in here, there was a lot of refurbished houses that people have lived in and moved out. They just fixed them up, sometimes half-assed. This one was actually pretty decent that they fixed. They probably had to redo everything here,
Yeah.
but it was decent. But now they are putting brand new double wide, mostly double wide, and single trailers in here.
Yeah.
And they're going for the one next door to me went for, what was it, 96,000 for it?
Jeez.
Yes, 96,000. And then
Yeah.
there's a house next to my stepdad's house that is going. It was going for 14,000, and that's not a new house. Somebody lived there, so it was
Right.
going for 14. Then it went up to 20, and now it's up to no, it went from 16. Now it's up to 22,000,
Wow.
and nobody wants it.
Man, you know, I think I told you I really screwed up my my computer like last week.
Wow, what happened? I don't think you told me.
Yeah, I had to redo the whole thing. So
Okay.
I'm not a happy fan. I mean, I don't store I use this mainly for my YouTube and that's it. But I usually back up all my stuff also. So I didn't really have anything on there. It's just, you know, things changed on it.
I use like this computer for YouTube alone, or if I make a video, I'll edit it, put it up on YouTube, then delete the shit. Is what I would do. That's what I use this thing, or Facebook if I'm sitting here. But I mostly use it for YouTube and StreamYard. That's about it.
Man, so he works nights. That's rough.
Ew, Madwood. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I
Plus,
wonder
when I
if
had my first year, I didn't kill it. My husband's, let's say, aunt's daughter killed it. She hit it with her car on accident. She took it, put it in her truck, got it, and brought it over to her mom's house. So no heart-eating deer stuff. Ugh.
Do you have to cook the heart or do you eat it raw?
Yeah, Madwood, do you? That's just straight up gross. That ain't happening.
I'm gonna have to cook like some Cajun food. I'm gonna probably start doing a couple Cajun. I have some alligator I need to cook up.
Okay, Nikki, you need to have a talk with Joel. If you're finding houses in Joliet with the credit that Us 4 has, come on now. You're doing something right. So please speak with Joel.
All right, I gotta edit this video, so I'm gonna jump off. Carla, take it easy. Have a good evening.
Okay, if you're done here, I'm still on. You can hop back.
Okay. All right, man.
Okay.
See you later, chat. David, good to see you. Madwood, if you're still in here. You guys in the chat, have a good night.
So let's see. Let me catch up with the chat here. Between. My husband's picky with his CB. My husband's picky with his job. He works at a job that makes sauces for like McDonald's, Arby's. They're trying to get Taco Bell. I found that recently out. What other place? I think Wingstop. He does those, but he gets like sauce. He does the sauces and everything, so he won't leave his job. That's the thing. Oh, stupid thing. What's going on here? Oh, she said bye. You said bye. Hey, Nikki, how's David's phone going? I can text him the link. on his number. That's what bugs me with getting a house and doing rent. I don't think me and Joel really want to go back to that because think about it. I know you guys need a bigger house because of Mikey, but you got to understand we have lived in our house. We were able to do what we want. Kill the walls, mark them up. If a landlord saw this, they would take the security deposit away, and we have to worry about monthly payments. And if we don't do it on time, which, I'm over here talking stupid now because we have to worry about here. And, even in the mortgage, you have to. But I don't think we can really, I don't think he would really want to rent again. And two, if they're going to take animals, that's another thing too. And I'm not partying with my animals. You see that fight all the time between me and Joel. Do you know if Dave's camera works? Because I'll send you the link, Nikki. Do you know anywhere is hiring forklift drivers? Because that's what he does now at his job. He did work machinery. I mean, he's got a lot underneath his belt at this job. I mean, he was supervisor for 3 months until they took that away. And that was not his fault. It was some of the workers that complained for some odd reason. It was real stupid. It was really, really stupid. We all hate paying so much because this rent is ridiculous. Damn, I had 12 watching, now only 3. And this sad. Maybe when Joey hops up, it might be more. But yeah, I'm just chilling here with the chat. All right. Ah, fuck. I'll link you through Messenger. I'll put it in David's Messenger. Okay, Nikki, I sent it to his Messenger. What's he doing?
Right there.
Okay, no more food. You guys are cut off foods.
I'm gonna eat my drink.
All right. Okay, let's hopefully that her camera works. Usually her camera on her phone does not work for some odd reason. It's just weird. Oh, how'd you get out of that? Oh, you want? Well, why don't you finish your 21? No? No, finish 21? Okay. You want completely out of this? 1? Okay, do your number 1. Go there and do it. Let's see what he's saying here. Every plan. Oh. Okay. 26 an hour? Huh. I think he's making less than that now. So do they start them off 26 an hour?
Bye.
Because hell, 26 an hour is hit the arrow. 26 an hour is better what he's getting paid now. And I'm trying to tell him let's move to a different state that has cheaper housing and better at everything else. Now, see, we can see you through David. Your phone, we can't.
Yeah, I had a meeting today with someone else today, and they said the same thing. My phone looks like it's a television screen going out of service or something.
Yeah.
I really don't get it. But yeah, we're looking in Joliet because the houses in Joliet to rent, even to buy, Carla, the houses in Joliet are really, really inexpensive.
Yeah.
And Joliet's not that far from Dave, and it's not that far for Joe to get to work.
Well, maybe discuss it with Joel, because if maybe have Dave do it. Maybe if
Yeah,
Dave
because if we both move out there, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Verna wanted the link too.
Okay. Give me a minute, Verna.
Okay. But yeah, I think it'd be great for us to move out there.
Yeah.
A 3-bedroom for, like I said, it was $790 something. And it's a house. And they do accept pets.
Yeah, but the amount that I have today.
Carla, you only have 1 dog and 1 cat.
Yep, that's true. I do.
That's all you have.
And nobody on the StreamYard lie. I mean, tell the truth. It's all a lie.
Bringing darkness and chaos.
Your Chicken Little, well, you got 2. You got Chicken Little and Black Hawk.
Yep. Hell,
The other cats don't belong to you.
Yeah, they made mine 3.
Mm-hmm.
We're eating Jax. Oh, Jax
But yeah,
did
they
eat
won't
pie
mind that.
today. We started working. I started pushing him hard.
Yay, Jax. I'm trying to get the light out of the picture.
But
Okay.
twice he stood up and he pissed on the floor.
Maybe he needs to start standing up into the toilet.
He knows how to do it.
So maybe that's what he needs to do.
Okay.
But I'm so happy for you.
Up the seat.
We got to get you a potty wall, and every time you go pee pee in the potty, we got to give you a sticker.
I give him like his favorite treats that he likes, and he had a few of them today. And I told him, "You do it again, you get some more treats."
Well, Mikey refuses to sit now. At first, Mikey was sitting on the potty. Now he's like, nope, he will not sit on it at all.
Nope.
I had him sitting on it with the lid down on it so he can get used to sitting on it. But as soon as I lift the lid up for him to sit on it, he's like, no. He'll hold his legs up in the air. He refuses to sit down.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
And here's the thing. On your end, you'll get a lot of help with teaching Mikey to potty, because Joel will be over there all the time now, and he'll be sitting there trying to help. But
that's true. Joel helps a lot.
Here, I wish he would help a little bit more here with the kids. Here, it's just me. That's
because it's his kids. You know how men are. They're so like when Jax comes over here, Dave is all into Jax.
Which I appreciate that.
But Mikey, no.
With Joseph, Joel was helping out, potty training him all the time, every chance he got. We had Joel, we had Andy, we had my aunt and uncle helping Joseph out. So I had like 4 people helping him, plus me, actually 5, all together trying to get him to go bathroom. One person. And I'm a woman. Which I know
he doesn't daddy.
But I think the kids should be taught by the man, I think.
Potty training little boys, though, is a little difficult.
Because I wanted a girl.
The boys are difficult. Girls seem to be a little easier.
Yeah.
Just a little. I'm telling you, though, if you get him some big boy underwear instead of those pull-ups, you might have to clean up a lot. You might have to rinse them out a lot, but he won't want them panties, Lord. He won't want the underwear to get wet. His diaper, right? Get him out some pull-ups, girl, and get him some real underwear.
We have real underwear. We put a pair on him today. Not 5 minutes later, he pissed and shit in it.
No.
And I couldn't find the rest of them because I didn't know where Joseph put them. So I looked at all the drawers. So when Joseph got home, I said, "Can you please find me another pair of underwear?"
Were there the waterproof underwear?
No.
Oh, you gotta give them the waterproof.
I mean, it has like a pad on it, like a little pad on
Yeah,
it.
get the waterproof kind though. Yeah, I sent you the link for them.
I
The
gotta go
waterproof
hunt now?
underwear. I hear you. I'm sorry.
I gotta go hunt now.
Yeah, you gotta go hunt for the link
Ah, shit.
because I can't hunt again. Oh, I keep forgetting I got this phone on the charger. I can't go nowhere.
Uh-huh.
No, it's only at 17%.
I know.
Were you able to send Verna a link?
Yeah, I sent it through Messenger.
It was easier through Messenger than it was text messaging.
Yeah, that's why I put it through Messenger.
Yeah, text messenger. I'm like, huh? No, I'm not that computer literate. Let me just.
I can't do it that way either. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, not text message. I'm gonna put it through Messenger. What?
Mhm.
No more food.
Oh, what made you jump on today? Today's not Friday.
Something to do. I was kind of bored, and I sat here and put like a schedule together for myself, so I can get myself more
Uh-huh.
with YouTube or like on a schedule instead of
Oh, okay.
I feel like it because I want to put more work into this.
You should. I mean, Carla, you going good with your page.
I still
You're
can't get
doing
stickers.
really good.
I'm trying to get stickers, but I can't.
Well, you'll find out sooner or later. You know, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm sure it has to be a way you can. And I really like your picture with the girl. I love that. I wish you can use that.
I tried sending it to a sticker mule. They emailed me back and everything, and they sat there and told me, they said, well, we could do this picture, but on a by 3x3 size of it square. And they said that, but some parts could be blurry. And I asked them, can you send me like a kind of like an image of it,
sample.
like see what it looks like? And I looked at it,
Did
yeah,
they say?
it's blurry. And I said, cancel it.
Hey, try Zazzle, like I said. They take your exact picture and they make it.
The hell?
Yeah, Zazzle does a good job with pictures because, like I said, that's how I did all Mikey's pictures. And his was Bam Bam stickers.
Yeah,
And I
that's
was able to do them small and big.
I thought I had Zazzle on here too. I don't think it was. It was an app or a.
It's both an app and a link.
Why don't I do it through the app?
They still send me emails, so after we get off this, I can send you a copy of the email. I can forward it to you.
Zazzle.
Yeah, they take, as long as you got the picture, they can make them into whatever size stamp you want.
Okay.
And like I said, it's cheap to get 10 of them. You can get, matter of fact, it's not even 10. I think I got like 20 or 30 for like $8, $9.
Damn.
And then they have discounts where you get free shipping, or either you can get half off of your item. So some of the stuff was half off. So some of it was like $4 and $5. It was really inexpensive. You should try it and just see. Because I really like that sticker. That'd be so cool. Once you get the stickers made, though, what are you going to do with them?
I'm gonna give them to people and at least like have some here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. Like have like a trade for it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And like, you know, give them to like, everybody else give me stickers. And I'm like, hell, I got nothing to give back to them. So like, I got to get stickers to give back to them.
I see what you're saying. So stickers are like trading cards.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Well, throw it away. Go back to
Say
the
hi,
party.
David.
Hi, David.
Say hi, David.
Hi,
An
David.
ass. What are you doing?
Mikey's over here banging on the wall with a spatula.
Move to your right, Nikki.
Michael,
Oh, I see the head.
You want to see my head?
Yeah.
All I see is Dave's head.
Oh, wait. There's Dave's head. There's
What are you
David.
doing?
Being
Eating again?
goofy. Probably so. Oh, I have dinner ready if you want something to eat.
Oh, I have White Castle. What'd you make?
Oh, I told you too late, huh?
I don't care. What'd you make?
I made some chopped steak and gravy and some rice-a-roni.
Oh hell, I'm coming to get a plate of that.
There you go. It's all right. I just put it in the refrigerator.
Lucky I didn't eat all the rice.
Dave said, "Did you lucky? Would you stop doing that? Look at him.
He's
Just
returned.
look at him. Let's give our husband the love."
He's not normal.
No, he's not. Drinking through the darn picture. This light is like really bugging me. Baby, could you cut that light on so I can cut this light off?
Cut that one on.
Okay, well, could you do that for me?
You better go sit down on that toilet and
Oh,
drink
actually, that's not bad. There we go. Yeah, much better. Now it's not a big glowing light behind my head I'm trying to cover up.
that. Okay, then go to bed. Oh, what happened here? You want your
It's
show?
only 7 o'clock. It's not bedtime.
Well, Joseph went and laid down. Jax went and laid down, and he got back up.
Let me see your lighter, baby.
I've been putting him to bed early.
Oh, let me see it.
Come on.
Pack my bowl. Please, the chenille. Where's my chenille?
Impossible.
Pack my chenille.
Oh,
You're dirty.
It's not dirty. I want my chenille.
Yes,
Hi, Jax.
yeah. Tom, you got disconnected somehow. How the hell did that happen? You gotta try it again, Tom. Yeah,
Hey,
it was
Tom.
showed disconnected on the bottom. He's gonna try it again.
Oh, my husband. You better tell my husband to get on here. I need my child support.
Good luck.
I need my child support. Tell him he got this baby here. He needs Pampers. He also needs his own tablet so I can get my phone back.
I found it.
You still got that Amazon card?
I'm sorry?
You still got the Amazon card you got for his birthday?
No, I used that already.
I was gonna say, here we go. You could get like a cheap tablet off there, or ask.
For $25? Hey,
See what T-Mobile can offer.
Hello, Nikki. How are you?
I am lovely. You can see me now.
It's true. It's not all like, 1970s TV after it went out of service there. 3:30. It's time to smoke, fellas. Let's go.
Baby, could you take him out the room? Because I can't hear. Oh, wait, don't take him out the room because you're about to smoke.
It's No Smoke 30. Today's stream is from the Buckeye Relief Company in Ohio. It's called, what is it called? Cake It Easy is the name of the stream. Cake It Easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah, like a cake.
Okay.
You're
Hey,
weird.
can you ship that?
What's that?
Can you ship it?
Theoretically, you could. I don't know how the drug dogs are with the fucking USPS right now. I know people who do get weed via mail.
Because it's legal here. So how does it ship? Because I would love to purchase something from you.
Oh, if it's legal there, just buy what you. This is I just buy this at dispensary.
Oh, I thought that was a business.
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
I make edibles every now and then, but I don't do it commercially really.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's time consuming, you know what I mean? But it's always a good backup business if I ever, lose my regular job. These little nugs are these little nugs I got are strong as hell, man. These are hard to break up. I might have to use a grinder actually.
Yeah.
Here's my grinder. Here we go.
Why I use grinders.
Usually my weed's dry enough to where I don't need to use a grinder. I just break it up my
I
hand.
was about to say, leave it out for a minute to dry up.
We got 3 grinders and we don't use any one of them.
You just said you used one. Now you saying
No, I said if it was like that, I
Oh.
would use one. The weed we got, like he
You
said.
know what? I'm having the same fucking problem.
Carla, what are you doing?
Tom can't get in for some weird reason.
Tom's not special. I told you that already. Tom is not special.
Yeah, damn it. All right. I gotta figure out how do I let him in. Because I'm setting it to Messenger and it's not working. I'll put it in the chat and I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, put it in the chat like you normally do. That's what I was expecting.
Don't look at it in the chat. Well, I'm kind of changing things up a little bit.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He stopped again, baby.
I think I can delete it. I can block myself.
Why would you want to block yourself?
I don't know.
Hey, Tom.
Hi.
Time out. That's
I love
okay.
the concentration on your face, Joey, right now.
Wait.
You're like so concentrated, like, yes. I took my hair down, Carla.
Yay!
No, yay. I kind of hate I took it down. Tom, where's my child support?
It's in the mail.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Post-dated check.
It was fun having it, wasn't it? But now that it's here, you don't want to take care of it. Oh, goodness.
So what? It's Saturday already?
I wish.
Sure, right?
I started to think that too with her being on. Like, oh, dang, it's Saturday. Yes.
That's what I thought.
Nope.
Mikey.
I'm doing lives on Tuesdays and Saturdays.
But yeah, go to Zazzle and see about getting your sticker made.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. They are really inexpensive.
Here we go.
I want my Shinola. Ah, that's why you was concentrating. You was rolling a good.
I was putting my shit in the paper so I can puff it up.
I love the way my husband rolls J's. I still roll them the old-fashioned way, where the tips are tiny and the middle is kind of not titty, but big. He rolls it like a whole cigarette. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Nikki, you got your camera fixed?
No, I'm on Dave's phone.
Oh.
Now, what were you saying, Joey?
Oh, I said the pregnant joints. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I got a question.
I
What's
roll
up?
cigarette joints.
Joey, you have a 10-foot pool, 5 foot high in your backyard. You said you don't use it?
There's a hole in the liner and it costs way too much to fix. So
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
does. Yeah, it does.
I
Okay.
mean, just the year-to-year operating cost of a pool is so insane that
Oh, I've been there.
we had it for
My
like 2
stepdad
years.
had one.
I mean, I could I get it back working? Sure, but I'm way too lazy to keep that shit. So I mean, maybe later in life I might get it running again. Who knows? Who knows? Right now it's just cost prohibitive.
I be hearing a lot of people say that, but I've never owned a pool. I
It is
always thought it was just putting one of those vacuums in it and vacuuming it out and getting the leaves and putting a little chlorine, not chlorine, the real.
Yeah, putting
Yeah.
those pH levels. For you to have a good pool and working condition, you're talking 1 to 2 hours per day during the summer. It sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, if you want
It's
to
a pain in the ass, trust me.
because the leaves get in there and fucking the leaves are the biggest thing. Leaves and the just things from the sky and dirt and then sometimes
yeah.
the rains you can't go out. You know, and if you're in the Midwest, it's like I don't know. If it's like under 70 degrees, it's kind of cold, too cold to go backyard swimming.
Yeah. But I would love to have one. If I ever got a real house, I would love to have a pool. But I guess I'll get one of those blow-up pools where you just put the water in,
Right.
let it out.
Well, your best bet is to get like a condo or an apartment building that has a pool. Those are the best because that way you don't have to take care of it. So
You want to know all about pools? Talk to Andy about it. What him and I went through trying to keep that pool clean. It's a pain. It was a pain.
I believe you.
Got it all figured out, but it was a pain.
I believe you. It reminds me of when I was younger, though. My neighborhood, we had one pool in the neighborhood, and that's the house where everybody went to.
Yep.
And we had a ball in that pool.
Oh, we had some great pool parties. It was just awesome.
Yes, it was. Still don't know how to swim to this day, but I was in that pool.
Carl used to do that thing where everybody would walk in a circle around the pool and then try to walk the other way after doing it.
Yes, we done that.
Everybody does that in the pool.
We done that. Try doing it drunk though.
Now, what I really would like to do again when the weather gets nice is go tubing.
Oh, I want
That
That
to.
was a-
Phoenix, dude. Go to Phoenix. There's a place called the Salt River. It's fucking amazing. I love it. I
I
love it.
love it.
I love
Tubing is so
Arizona.
fun, man. It was. I mean, now it's probably sometimes more fun with weed and shit.
Arizona.
But I loved it.
That place was like fucking spring break on the river, dude. It was amazing.
Yeah, Arizona is beautiful. Another beautiful state.
Yeah. My husband got burnt up though the whole time, and the only thing that got burnt up on me was my nose. But my husband's whole body was red.
Well, look how
When we went
fair
tubing-
skinned he is. And knowing him, he didn't put no lotion on. Am I right?
No, he refused to put lotion on. He had big blisters, like literally, like somebody just set fire to him. He had blisters all over his body, and I'm up here like, oh, my nose is peeling. Like, look.
Next
Like,
time that
oh
happens,
my
I'm going to go, hi, David.
Right. I did that a couple of times.
Like,
His whole body is so red. Tom, what have you been up to, sweetheart?
Working.
Hey, you don't work, you don't eat, right?
Right.
I love the way that light looks behind you. Makes you look like a vampire.
He is
It
one.
does. No, yeah, the laugh made it better.
So then, Carla, did you all go back to work?
Yeah. Joseph went back to school. Jackson's going back tomorrow.
Woohoo! You'll be
So we
free.
So we don't have it no more?
Hell no. And the weird part is the schools didn't ask for the kids to get tested before they got back. That's the weird thing.
Wow.
Yeah, Carla gave me COVID.
You didn't get it.
Yeah, that's weird. My test came back negative, but my son's his came positive. I'm like, how can my son be positive and I'm negative?
Same thing happened to me.
Now, how about
Same
Dave?
thing happened to me, dude. Those tests are fucking.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. And then they reran it and they said, "Oh, wait, you tested positive." This is like last January, like 2 Januaries ago, 2021. And they're like, "Oh yeah, we ran it again, but you're positive." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." First time that whatever.
That's why I don't understand it either. My kids tested positive, but they had no symptoms whatsoever. Nothing.
No symptoms.
But I had it. Joel had it, which was just
Do you
weird.
really have something with no symptoms? Are you actually fucking sick?
No.
Exactly. It's a fucking scare
Yeah.
tactic.
I think I had the damn flu is what I think I had. I didn't have no fucking corona. Who's in the base downstairs?
You know they talking about you got flu Rona now.
That's probably,
I see that.
I looked on YouTube. They had a video on YouTube of a guy talking about that variant or whatever the hell it is. They were saying,
Yeah.
He said all the same symptoms that the Bavarian had. I had those symptoms. Same exact one.
Because it's just like the flu.
So
You
I,
had flu Rona.
I still want
Flu Rona.
I had the flu. There's no corona behind it. There's no Bavarian, what the hell it's called. I had the flu. That's what I'm calling it. I think I got it from Amy though. She was the only
You
one.
probably did.
She was the only one that got sick. Her kids were fine. Damien was fine.
Either that or Joe gave it to her. You know, I don't know. It's hard to tell where you get it from because it's like everywhere. Right now, I'm starting to believe David when he keeps saying, "Oh, it's nothing but the flu. It's nothing but the flu." I'm starting to believe him now.
Yep.
Mm.
You better not pee on the
I
floor.
talked to my huh?
Tell Jeff you better not pee on the floor because he's standing up.
Joey, my husband, then liked your page.
Oh, thank you. Tell him,
Yeah.
tell him mad respect and appreciation. Hell
Yeah, he was watching you. He was watching you the other day while I was, I couldn't come in, and he saw the link come up. He was like, "Oh, okay, let me check him out."
Oh, nice. Good stuff, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're one at a time, man. We're building it up. It's gonna be there soon, probably this year, and then after that, sky's the limit, dude. We're all gonna be famous as fuck.
Yes.
Because I don't tolerate, not being famous. Like, I mean, you gotta act like you've been there before. And so many people don't know how to act when they're famous. They see a star, they're like, oh my god, no, they're just regular people, bro, just like me and you and Tom down there.
Yep, Tom's down there. You don't look like a vampire anymore, Tom.
Yeah, I changed.
Yeah, that backlight made you look creepy. Oh goodness.
The porn bot hit young to go from the Russians. Damn Russians.
Tom, the other day we were talking about guys that wear hats.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen you in a lot of hats.
I'm trying not to wear them too much.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Joey,
think hats look nice on guys.
have you seen that person before in the chat?
Oh, that's just Russian bots. Colin took care of it.
Oh, he did?
Are you serious? Somebody's trying to hack you?
No. Every time you go live, if you don't put on the subscribers only mode, there's a automatic bot program that searches YouTube, and they send dummy accounts to just drop these links to these websites in the chat.
Oh.
It's an automated feature from Russia that goes in and does it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Carla, you need to change the setting then. I'm thinking about doing what you're doing. I'm going to have soaping with Nikki. Come soap with me. Come soap with me. Come soap with me. Come soap with me. Come sail away is what I'm trying to do, but I can't get the rest of it. For some reason. I tried, but I couldn't get the I couldn't get the rest of it. Oh Lordy. Miss Verna, you awfully quiet down there.
I'm listening to you.
Listening to me.
Yep.
Hey,
All I do is
Kathy.
talk.
Turned out to be a nice day out today.
It did. Windy, but nice.
Yes.
It said it was supposed to hit 40 today. I think it did.
Yeah, it did, but tonight it's going to be down to like 2 degrees.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Carla, run your
drop.
water.
We
Or
had
you're gonna wake up without it.
45 degrees today.
45.
Yeah.
How about you, Joey? How's it? Is it nice down here?
It was about 30. Actually, it was better than it was the past couple days. I think tomorrow's supposed to be like 39-ish. And then
I'll be right back.
the West will be
Okay, baby.
shit after that. So. I like when it, Ted Debates, hello, how are you? I like when it's freezing this time of year for like 2-3 weeks in a row because then the lake freezes and it's really fun. We go out there.
Oh, can you actually go out on the lake?
Some years you can. Some years you can. In my experience, the lake it usually has to be under 32 degrees for like a month straight with no breaks. Like you can't have like a couple days over 50 and it'll thaw and shit. So you got to have like 20, 30, 20, 20, 25, just constant. So if we get to February, it might freeze this year if it keeps cold. 20, 75% chance, I would say. Not much. It just depends. It hasn't done it up here in Ohio since 2018. 4 years ago was the last time lake froze.
I want to go ice fishing one time, but I am so scared that where I am, the ice is going to break.
Well, if you like to get drunk, then it's great.
Yeah.
If you drink, ice fishing is boring as shit because all you're doing is standing there in a little hut, fucking with a circle in the ice with a thing. I mean, it's
Well, I don't drink, but I figured that'd be a nice little shed to smoke out.
Oh, for sure. That's true. That's very true. Cops coming out there busting you with, like that.
If they walk all the way across that ice just to bust me, I need to be arrested.
Right?
I mean, really? I was that desperate? Come on, just take me. I must be the worst criminal in the world. Come on. Y'all walked across ice to get me.
Yep. determined.
Yeah, it's like I might as well go. Just lock me up.
You need to watch this picture called Surviving the Arctic.
I've never seen it.
It's a contest these people enter in. They got to go live in the Arctic for 90 days. And they got to know how to survive off of the land.
Have fun with that.
Ice fishing, shooting deer or whatever, just, for food to eat.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever stuck out in snow, it's actually colder, or it's warmer inside snow than it is outside snow. So, like, that's why they call like the igloos and the huts and shit.
I'd rather be on dry land. I ain't going ice fishing for nobody.
What's going on out there? Somebody getting hurt? It sounds like there's a battle royale going on in the background. Somebody's chat there.
Nikki, is that David doing, Mikey doing it how?
No, he's actually quiet. He's into watching Elmo right now.
Oh, Lord.
I thought he was sleeping.
See? He's been
Me
really
too.
quiet. He's,
Mighty quiet.
Elmo. Yeah, he's up in there. He's doing really good. And he likes the Elmo when they start talking about the balls. He loves to play with balls. So that's like his favorite scene. Whenever it comes on, he just laughs and laughs. Joey, if you don't know, I got a son. He's 1.
Oh, okay. This is a tiny baby. I got a grandson that's about that young. He's the one's about 18 months, and the other one is like 3 days old, 4 days old, maybe.
Hi, Colin.
Hi, Colin.
Hey,
He should be
Colin.
my grandson. He really should, but none of my kids wanted to have babies. My kids are 29, 24, and 22. They didn't want to give me a grandchild, so I had one of my own.
They said that's for the birds. They ain't going that crap.
Love it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good to see you.
Good
Hi,
to see
Colin.
you.
Colin got his hat off.
Colin looks
Yeah,
good.
right.
He looks so cutie.
Ain't he?
That's my Colin. That's
Yeah,
my
took my hat off for a
Colin.
few days. Yeah,
He
took my hat off for a few days. If I got the other ones muted, right? So I got the YouTube muted, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, okay, got it. I don't want to be doing the interference again, putting on 2 channels at one time.
That's what that
Right.
is. That's what that is.
What? Hold your horses.
This is
Whoa.
Psycho Climbing?
Yeah.
That's what you're showing me. I'm looking at like, what?
because I'm like, huh?
Yeah, the legality of that package is I don't really know if it's legal or not, so I don't know. I don't want to show it because I don't want to get Carl in trouble, but those are some
What is it? Gummies?
no, it's you know what they go on pizza normally, but you can eat them it's a fungi.
Oh,
Flaxseed.
it's,
Flaxseed.
No.
No,
They
you
look
grow in
like
the
flax. They
ground.
look like flaxseed.
And they also
Yeah,
sell
they
at
grow
grocery
underground.
stores.
Huh?
They sell them in grocery stores.
Yeah, they can be canned or fresh or psychedelic.
Mm.
Hey Tom, I think you got the TV on, bud.
No,
Somebody's got some serious background noise.
I hear it too.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, Joey, they still have the YouTube one as well. But no, I just checked and I got it muted.
Can you still hear it? I told Dave he's watching Dragon Ball Z. I told him to cut the TV down.
Maybe that's what it is.
No,
Yeah.
it's gone. Like. Well,
Yeah.
So that
good.
might have been it then if it's gone. It seems like I'm always causing trouble on your stream, Carla.
You're cut off, Carla.
Nikki, it's good to see you tonight. Yes, Carla.
Now, what the
I'm
hell is
still
that
waiting
whistle?
on you to send me that picture of your mom.
Oh, yeah. We talked about it a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Now, who's that doing that whistling noise?
No, that's Mikey ringing a bell, and I'm trying to run away from him. And he's
Oh,
following me.
damn, woman.
I'm trying to run away from him.
It sounded like a cowbell.
Hey, Verna, I will when I find the perfect picture. I just don't want to say any more about it.
Okay. I'll be back in Chicago, probably in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
You still in Arizona, Verna?
No, I'm back home.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got back home early Sunday morning.
How's that
Oh.
car?
No, Saturday morning. It's going good.
Good.
I just my son is gonna my oldest son and his girlfriend surprised me for Christmas when I came back.
Nice.
Now I asked them for this Rachel Race, pot pan set. So instead of them giving me that, this is what they bought me for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that thing is nice. I have one.
Wow.
That Ninja's nice.
So one bought me that, and then that that Ninja Foodie Grill.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My other son and his wife bought me that.
Hi, Alex.
Nice.
Oh, tell them about your KitchenAid.
And then my brother in North Dakota, he gave me a KitchenAid mixer. He gave me a deep fryer,
Fuck, I want to deep fryer so bad.
and he gave me a bunch of other things and stuff too. Then my brother that lives in Chicago bought me the Martha Stewart pot and pan set and expensive silverware.
Man.
I priced the silverware and almost passed out.
There's gotta be a party coming soon.
I
Verna,
know. I keep telling her.
But the most blessing I got was I was able to between three of my brothers and my oldest son, they got me a car.
Oh, wow.
So I have a 2007 Chevy Impala.
Nice.
Nice.
Her name is Shari because she candy red.
Shari.
Shari.
And I call mine.
How's
bitch.
Miss Juicy Watermelon doing?
Fuck you.
Lord have mercy.
Nah, ever since Joey said that, you're Juicy Watermelon now.
Vicky said she's gonna get me a shirt that says that now.
Yes, Miss Juicy Watermelon.
Yeah.
Oh God, put Juicy across her backside with a watermelon slice on each cheek.
Uh-huh.
You're making me pants or you're making me a shirt?
Pants.
We're gonna get a whole outfit. You're gonna have watermelon pieces on your butt.
Oh yeah, and we can put watermelon pieces on your boobies. Juicy
On the boobies.
watermelon, your boobies.
And we're gonna have a big watermelon on the cuckoo.
Oh, good job, Verna. Oh, Verna can hand stitch it too. She'll hand stitch the watermelon.
Hand embroidered, hand stitched, will be just fine. They be like, here comes
Wait,
the
Tom,
watermelon lady with the watermelon booty.
What you say, Colin?
I said, Joey and Tom, what's going on? Oh my God.
They said the women have taken over.
I was like, they're talking about tits and ass. I don't know what to do here.
He in the booby land now.
Yeah, Joey's like, let the conversation keep going. Let's see how deep this is gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh no, we get deep like that. We all be
what color
off
are
of
your
you
nipples? Like
too.
brown or orange? And the next thing you know, oh wow, and you're looking at titties. At the bar, ask the chick, hey, what color are your nipples? Do you remember brown or orange? And then they'll sometimes I don't know, and then they'll look at them. You get to see some free titties. It works.
Hey, whatever works.
Exactly.
So,
Oh, God.
Carla, if I get a big deposit in a certain amount of days, I'll let you know.
What?
Woman, you supposed to be paying attention.
Carl doesn't pay attention to jack shit.
Shut up over there.
And
She's
that's the killing part. She
daydreaming.
doesn't smoke, but she can't pay attention.
Don't
Normally,
Damn.
the people that smoke be like dazing off. No, Carla be like, "Woo, look at the birdies."
She can't do two things at once.
You be saying tweet, 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 tweet.
Yeah, I just feel like I do 14 things at once around here.
Little
Oh
fluffy.
God.
Hey,
So
Alex, what's going on?
My case manager said we're supposed to get a deposit. I think it's the 24th or the 29th, Carla.
Okay, I ain't falling for that again.
No, I'm hearing it from I'm hearing it from my case manager. I'm not hearing it from the TV.
Deposit for what?
Colin, what you doing down there?
If it do deposit, I'll let
I
you
just
know.
heard a buzz on my phone.
Oh,
And a zzz. So I just checked it, but it's nothing important. Not that there ever is anything important, but I just checked it anyway.
Verna, what are you doing?
Nothing, minding my business.
What the?
Look,
Ooh,
pain medicine ain't
I'm
working. Pain medicine ain't working. Colin don't see nothing. Telling on me.
I ain't telling on you. I was just wondering.
You're a snitch.
She's on live. How am I snitching?
We weren't even paying attention.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, see, I observe everything. I know what's going on.
Well, that's you.
Yes.
So you snitched.
Now I've taken my pain med twice today, and I'm still in pain. Ain't doing nothing. And I told the doctor that.
Well, that'll sure cure whatever ails you.
I'm sure it will. It
Hey,
came from the
Carla.
dispensary.
Huh?
Hey, would you rather have baked potatoes, boiled potatoes, French fries, mashed potatoes, au gratin potatoes, potato chips, potato salad, or potato shakes?
Mashed potatoes.
Smothered.
I love mashed potatoes. I love baked potatoes.
I like most of those, but I'll probably have to go. Man, it's hard between mashed potatoes and chips. I'd have to. It's probably 50-50.
Chips.
I want a baked potato.
Baked potatoes
Yeah.
are really good. They're really good, man. Especially lathered in sour cream and
I know.
butter and
That's
shit.
why I want a
And
baked
bacon
potato. You can
bits
hook
and
it up.
bacon bits and cheese.
The
You
sour
can put
cream
some
and
shrimp on
chives.
that baked potato. Some steak.
That's a loaded potato.
Yeah. So potatoes you can do everything with. So I'm a potato girl.
Oh yeah, me too. I was raised on them. I mean,
Yeah.
raised.
Same here.
Colin's great uncle was a potato.
Ah, that explains it. No.
I got a head like a potato. If you look carefully.
Y'all were talking about eating raw potatoes. I do that.
Ew.
I cut them up almost like French fries, and I could just eat them raw.
Nice.
Yeah, salt.
That's gross.
No, it's not.
Well, you know, I don't put no salt or anything on them. You
I
just
don't
eat
care.
them.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Remember
Mikey
Mr.
does it
Potato
too.
Head?
Mikey
You do
does
it
it.
that way.
Yeah. I remember him,
That's
Tom.
what they say.
Yeah.
To eat them raw
Mr.
like that.
Potato Head.
Yeah. Mikey eats them. My son, he loves them raw.
Yeah, baby, he don't know no better. That's because you give it to him.
No,
Shit.
babies are the
When you
judge
get
of
older and
food.
get wiser, he gonna look at you. He gonna look at like, hell no, throw this potato dead at your head.
No, babies are the judge of food. If he didn't like it, if a baby thinks something nasty, they gonna tell you.
Wait
It's
till he
nasty.
get older. Wait till he get a little older to understand what he eating.
Oh, he
Then
will
he's gonna
still
say,
eat it.
yuck.
You know Joseph. Do you know
See,
You
like
gonna have
Colin,
potatoes
Colin, you
upside
still
your
eat
head.
potatoes, right?
Huh?
What's that?
I said, Colin, you still eat potatoes, and you ate them when you was a baby. You still eat them
Oh,
now, right?
Yeah,
See?
I had a baked potato today. You know.
Hey, Colin. Hey, don't lie. How many potatoes you got on you right now? I'm just
You mean-
teasing.
Colin say, give me a minute. There you go.
He's like, I got one here in my pocket. I got one over
I
here.
was gonna bring up my bucket to show
Oh,
you.
he has a bucket.
I got a
Grow
whole
them
Now
out.
I go down laughing on his floor. He
Listen.
actually got out that chair to go check for the potatoes.
I gotta get some water. Give me about 4 minutes.
All right, got you. So,
No, I don't.
Colin, do you grow potatoes?
No.
Not in an apartment.
Well,
Well,
but no, but I love them. You know what I mean? I'll buy them all the time. You know,
yeah,
and
when I was younger, I would plant the eyes of the potato in my grandmother's flower pots that she had in the house. And every time it would grow, I would find my grandmother coming and pulling it out, like, who put this in there? I wanted to grow a potato. And I kept putting them in the pot, kept doing it over and over again, no matter how many times she would come snatch it out.
yeah, no, oh my God, it's just something that's in my diet almost every day.
Cool. I got 9 hours, 55 minutes left.
Yeah,
They fill you up.
yeah. Especially if you
Yeah.
start like Verna and you guys were saying, you know, Nikki, you know, all these were saying, you know, especially if you do those, like loaded potatoes.
Yeah.
You can stick a can of tuna in there. A lot of salt and pepper. Whatever you like.
Right.
Tom said bacon bits. Throw them in there. Joey was mentioning sour cream, this, that, and the other. How simple is that?
Guys,
I was raised on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like
as-
Mr.
crazy
Potato
about
Head.
baked potatoes. Huh?
Yeah.
Now,
We have a-
Colin, have you ever heard? I know this is a stupid question. I really do. But my grandfather, one time, he not cubed up, but he quartered some potatoes and he just put them in a pot of water to boil, added some butter, added some milk, didn't mash them, didn't anything. And literally, we ate them just like that. Have you ever done something like that?
Oh, yeah. Well, a little bit of salt.
Potato soup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little salt and pepper was all
Scallop
he put in
potatoes
there.
are really good too. I'm making that next time.
Nikki.
Scallop
Yeah,
potatoes.
Yeah,
my aunts do that.
Nikki, you couldn't beat that there. That's the best.
Hi,
You know,
Dorito.
Yes, I love it.
You can eat
Hi,
too many.
everybody.
Hi, Dorito.
I
What's
love
up
them
with
fresh
you?
fried taters.
Yeah, I love it. But to this day, I can't make it like he made it. It upsets me because I be wanting them so bad. I'm like, they never come out right.
Mhm.
I be so
What potatoes
mad.
you
Like,
talking about?
ugh. It's not like a potato soup, Carla. It's just boiled potatoes. You boil them in water, salt, pepper, butter, and then you add milk to it, a little milk, and then you just eat them.
Mhm.
Like that. But I can't get it right. I can't get that creaminess that he had because the starch from the potatoes will make it a little bit thick,
Right.
and I can't get it. But Carla, I love me some steamed potatoes.
You use chicken broth instead of water.
Yo, some chicken broth.
Right.
Use chicken broth instead of water when you boil the potatoes.
I'm gonna try that and see, because it was
Yeah.
just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Verna.
As you boiling the potatoes, because you peeled them, some of the
Mhm.
potatoes start creaming up in the pot.
I know.
And that's how you wind up getting that creamy look and stuff. Yeah, because my mom always used chicken broth when she boiled potatoes.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That's how hers would be when she would make homemade potato soup sometimes.
There is
Oh,
one
no.
other thing
Yes.
I do want to mention. If you guys, those of you have been around, if you guys remember when I sat there and said that if I hit 200 subscribers, which I'm over now, but if I hit 200 subscribers, I would do a cook on a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I am planning on doing that. I'm going to do that sometime next month.
Cool. Nikki keeps
So
trying to get me to do one.
Who?
Nikki, she keeps trying to get me to do a cooking pod, a podcast of cooking. Because I've got
You
Jamaican
need
cooking.
to, as much as you cook and as good as you cook.
Make some Jamaican cooking and Cuban.
But
Oh,
Nikki
wow.
also should practice what she preaches because she cooks pretty good too. She should do one also.
Mhm.
I don't cook as good as she does. No, I'm in a different category.
I don't know because I've never tasted Verna's cooking because she never came over and cooked for me. So I don't know. I can't judge.
Well, every time I come in town, you already cook, so why should I cook again?
Right.
You want me to cook, then you have to let me know. You got the food there, I'll cook it when I get there.
Uh-oh, her Jamaican accent that came out, Carla.
I know. I heard
Then
that.
some Jamaican seasonings and all that for you.
I got 200,000 spices over here, maybe more.
No, you don't have these spices.
You know,
I'm gonna
Carla,
fix some.
you guys are making me want to talk to Luch about doing a cooking parody. Maybe we'll make some cereal or burn some water or something like that.
No, they have this thing called a water pie. I've been seeing it all over the internet, a water pie.
You know what would be so cool when we did the hangout and having fun with Carla is everybody's cooking a different dish and sharing
Yeah.
what you're cooking. And while everybody's on the live pod.
Do like
You know what I love?
look at
You know
three
what I love?
ingredients,
A
you
good
gotta
curry.
score.
Huh?
Wait, what'd
I
you
love
say,
a good
Dorito?
curry.
What'd you say,
good-
Carla?
A good Jamaican curry.
Oh yeah.
Make a jerk
Yeah.
chicken's really good
All
too.
my spices. My stepmom sends me spices every 3 months.
Yeah. And I just learned something, well, it's about 6 months ago now. one of the secrets is with the curry powder, you gotta not burn it, but you gotta toast it real well.
Get like a charbroil, like
Yeah.
a roasted charbroil.
Mm-hmm. Before adding it to the chicken. I love curry.
And it's best to do it on a grill instead of on a skillet on the stove or in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when it's on the grill instead.
When I cook hamburgers, I like to call them jerk hamburgers, but Luch calls them hockey pucks.
Hockey
I don't know why.
Because they look like hockey
Do they
pucks.
be thick like the hockey
Think about
pucks?
Well, kind of. They ain't
Well, I'm
random
sure they
no
the
more.
best
That's
taste
what
in
matters,
hockey
right?
Mm.
They're the best tasting hockey pucks in the world. I know they are.
Telling
I
you.
think the next time you come out here, Nikki, I'll do the cooking part. But you got to do the video recording.
I'm needed.
Yeah, Nikki, there you go. You know what? That sounds
Yeah.
perfect.
We'll go on live on YouTube and do the part of me cooking.
All right, no problem, no problem.
But I
Yeah,
do like that
some,
you and Berna had though.
Make some fufu and curry goat soup.
And then we have to go visit Dorito so he can make us some hockey pucks.
Yeah. So can I get a hockey puck to go?
He can just shoot it over to us. It'll be cool. We'll catch it in the
Drive by
bud.
with a baseball mitt.
Yeah.
Hockey puck right for the coat to go.
I'll get it right over the plate.
There you go. I kept it right in my bun. Right there. There you go. Got it.
Sauce.
Oh, gosh.
Great.
Hey, Joey, do they have Ale 8 up there where you're at, bro? Hey, say that again, Dorito. They have that ginger ale called Ale 8 up there where you're at?
I haven't seen it. No. Well, to be fair, I haven't looked at the ginger ale section fucking 10 years, but I haven't seen that particular brand. No.
I've been on a little ginger ale kick. I want to get some Ale 8 now.
I've never heard of that.
It's made in Winchester, Boonesboro County
Mm-hmm.
in Kentucky.
Wow.
It's pretty awesome ginger ale.
Yeah, ginger ale is the medicine of all medicine, so I need to find that one.
Yeah, I've been drinking it lately because in the mornings and like one little bottle at night because the rumbly in the tummy, you know?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I've been on a craving for it. So now I want, I remember when I moved out to Kentucky on an adventure once and yeah, they had Ale 8 out there. That was the best stuff ever. And I haven't had it since.
If you got an infection downstairs, you could probably take care of it with ginger ale. They say.
Ginger ale or Vicks.
Downstairs,
Put some
bro.
Vicks and ginger ale on it. You're good. Them two things cure everything.
Right?
Yeah.
Shit, I should have some ginger ale. And I
Is
would
that up there with Windex,
Good.
huh?
You said Windex? No, it's Lysol.
No, Windex.
No, Windex is the cure.
Yeah, Windex is a
I
cure
thought
for
Lysol
everything. Yeah.
was.
Who was that? What movie was that in? That was the Fokker, wasn't it?
It was.
father?
I believe it
Oh,
was.
no, that was in My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
No,
Put some Windex on it. Yeah.
it wasn't in the fucking. Oh.
Yeah.
I hate to even admit it, but yeah, it wasn't My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Yes, I watched
There's
the
nothing
movie.
wrong with that.
Yes, I'm
I
married.
watched it too. It was all
Well,
right.
that one chick was hot. That Mia, whatever her name was, she wasn't like hot. She was girl next door hot. She was really cute. That Mia Bender, motherfucker, the main character in that movie.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie to kick it, dude. I've been forced to watch Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
Uh-huh.
Also, a lot of Sex in the City too.
Well, you made her watch No Man's Land 4, where the guy's AIDS with all the lesbian porn. So I mean, it's just fair play.
No, it's not the lesbian porn, dude. It's the nipple porn.
Wow.
So it was payback.
Yep. It's the ones running around with the wrestling masks.
Right? You can't tell if it's a guy or a girl until the pants come off.
Hi, Bobby.
My friend.
Sometimes.
Yeah, my favorite movie is A League of Their Own. I will never get over that movie.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Was that Kevin Costner?
No,
Tom Hanks.
No.
Tom Hanks.
Tom
Tom
Hanks.
Hanks.
Hanks. Kevin Costner was For the Love of the Game, is what you're thinking of.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah.
It was that baseball movie.
They both came out in '93, so it's they're easy.
The
to get.
one where they say, if you build it, they will come.
That was 8 Men Out.
If you build it, they will come.
Field of Dreams.
Yes, Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams. That's the one I remember too.
The Field of Dreams game for Major League Baseball is really cool. They play in Iowa, like in the middle of the field. This shit was funny. It was cool.
They actually have tours of that house.
Oh yeah.
And that little area. It's really nice too. I have not gone. I've done virtual tours of it. It's really nice.
Well, they have a. If you ever seen the Christmas Story with Yosuke Ayo Kid, that house is in Cleveland. They do tours of that house as well.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's real popular. It's a real popular spot too. It's fun as hell.
That was an old house. Did they keep it like?
Well, there's a funny story about it because the house sat for like 10, 20 years or so. And nobody just kind of neglected it. And then this guy came in. It's like, wow, it was at the house in the movie. He's like, yeah. And he's like, bought it. And it came with a lot next to it. And they said it was like $250,000 they bought it for. And then they refurbished it and fucking did everything. And now it's, I mean, probably worth $750,000. But I mean, it's great for. I mean, they make so much money off that. It's not even funny. Especially since they started doing it 24 hours a day on what is it, TNT?
Yeah.
Right on Black Friday. Every Black Friday they show the Christmas Story for 24 hours.
Over and over and over and over again. You have to look at a light pole shaped like a lady's leg.
Oh, it's funny because in Cleveland, man, those things are everywhere.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I had one. I actually had one time. I had a bobblehead one. I think I still got it in the house actually. But yeah, those are the lamp pole with the leg is fucking. It's a Cleveland classic, bro. We got those everywhere. Like at the Weekend Lizard downtown, like on the bar, they actually have them.
No, I was wondering what he was going to get. I saw him leave. I'm like, what is he doing? He went to go get. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Carla, do you see it? You have to blow it up, Carla.
Make Dorito big, Carla. It's not hard. All you gotta do is touch his leg, but.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, Dorito.
Yeah. It's the advent calendar for next year.
Oh goodness! And it has him dressed up in the bunny outfit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
my
little
goodness.
advent calendar for the kids where you open up the door and there's a little figure.
That is so
Something related.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll shoot your eye out.
Yeah. My wife stocks up on all that stuff right after Christmas.
Oh, when the
got
sales,
next Christmas stuff.
the sales hit. Yes,
Yeah, exactly. You gotta hit the sales. You know what I
He's
mean?
probably my daughter.
I will
and
be
son
right back. I have a baby on the run.
Okay.
Run away,
Run away,
kid.
baby alert!
My daughter and son probably
Run,
have
Mikey, run!
some Christmas presents for next year set aside already. Knowing my wife, she saw some stuff on sale and snapped it up. I know.
Yeah. No, that's called organization. You know, I'll
Do you? Some people call it organization. I call it a very bad habit. Dude. Okay, it's a shopping bug, and I'm okay with her doing with the shopping bug when it comes to that stuff because she wants to shop anyways. If she's gonna shop and stock up for stuff for next year, cool. That's better than saying, "Honey, look what I got. Honey, 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 look what I got." Trust me.
Yeah. When I lived over in Ireland years ago, there was very few things for Christmas, you know.
Yeah.
But everything that you got was in the January sales, which was legendary over there, you know. Once it hit January, all the stores, everything was reduced. As I say, you know, the word speaks for itself. You know, the January sales, and that's you know, you out and you know, did your thing as a kid. You know, maybe you know you didn't get too much, or maybe you were left a few bucks under the tree or whatever. So then, when January hit, did I freeze, or did everybody freeze?
Hey,
You froze, but we can hear you.
Hey,
Must
Russell.
didn't freeze.
Hey,
I'll
Grumpus!
be back on, okay? A little bit
What
later.
the
but I
hell
gotta
is
get my
going
kids
on
to bed.
Tuesday night?
Okay.
Bye.
Exactly, Grumpus. Tuesday night fever.
Tuesday night, man, who would have thought it?
Tuesday
Nice
night.
to meet you, Nikki.
I thought it was Saturday already.
I did too, man. I was all
Me too.
excited for
Yeah,
the
me
weekend.
too, Robert and Tom. I thought it was Saturday. I thought, did I sleep too long? Was I asleep for too long? I saw Joey. I saw Verna. I
Thought
saw
I'd been
Nick.
in a coma for a week.
Carla.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world, Grumpus. I'm in a
You
coma
doing,
right now.
Dorito?
Please speak, bro.
You doing okay, Dorito?
Yeah, it's just a walking coma, bro. It's all good. I keep my eyes open. I'm not awake. Trust me. Check this out, Joey. Are you guys? Nobody's really interested in Hot Wheels anyway. So, but
Just show it. I want to see it.
I picked up a '52 Chevy truck today.
Dude, I hit one of those. Did I ever tell you the story about when I hit
That's
one of those?
badass.
No,
I
but
got a
look,
story about this.
I
So
like that.
look at this
December-
52.
December 8th or December 18th, 1993, I was in my Ford
What year
Aerostar,
is that?
and I
It's a
hit one of those.
52. They're both
I hit it.
52s.
I hit a
Man.
55 is what I hit, and they fucked the car up, and the insurance took care of it. But that guy was pissed. He came out of the bar like, "Why'd you hit my fucking truck?" I was like 16. I was freaking out. This guy came around the bar. We were jamming to Atomic Dog. And we just hit the car. It happens, bro. Hit that truck, and that fucking Aerostar was pretty fucked up because of that. Those trucks are. It went through like a fucking hot knife through butter, dude. Just cut right through the van, bro. It was ridiculous.
Hey, Colin,
I love those. Bro. Yo,
keep an eye on the chat because I know you're a mod.
okay.
Because I just got
All right,
another one of
good,
those
good.
bots.
Oh, you got one of those bot things?
Yeah, I just
I've been
blocked it.
seeing them all. I've been seeing them all over the place lately.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Carla making it big
Yeah,
time with bots.
They search for all live streams that have, the non. Oh, it's
Right.
That's sweet.
Yeah, but see, you got the regular 52 with just a flame job. Then you got the low right here, the
I like
low
that.
rider that's got the fender covers and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, I'm calling it a night, so you guys all have a good night.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys.
Something I said.
Saturday, Tom.
Tom.
Later, Tom.
Okay.
We'll
Okay,
see you,
Tom.
Tom.
Bye.
Tom. See you Saturday.
Okay. Bye.
All right, Tom.
Hello, Verna, Colin, Joey.
Hey,
Hey, Grandpa.
it's good to see ya.
And then of course the 442.
Hold on.
Noise.
Oh, hold up there. That's cool. I like seeing those old cars in there. So I don't mind you showing me that. I like seeing those.
Well, that's
You
the
got an
last.
Impala?
That's the last of the series of these cars. So I have every single one of them now. So
Okay,
they got
good.
like it was just they made certain old muscle cars. They painted them all the same color and put different numbers on them. So I got that series. So
Mhm.
kind of jazzed about that.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
No,
they stocked up the grocery store again with Hot Wheels, man. Christmas kicked in and they started putting all this candy crap at the end caps. And it's like, if I want candy, I'll go down the candy aisle. Why are you putting candy where the Hot Wheels are supposed to be at the end caps? I was pretty upset about it, man. I even talked to the manager, like, dude, you guys gonna bring back Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
I really did.
Legendary.
Well, I get every time I go to the store, I get myself a Hot Wheel and I get my son a couple Hot Wheels. So when I come in from work or something and I come home and I come in with a grocery bag, he's instantly like, "Where's my Hot Wheel?" You know? So I'm like, "Dude, they don't sell Hot Wheels here anymore. Can we go to Walmart?" "Oh, I don't want to go to Walmart, but I want a Hot Wheel." And it's like, it escalates, dude. You can't tell a 4-year-old no when it comes to Hot Wheels. You just can't.
Yeah. No, I loved the old toy cars years ago growing up. We didn't have Hot Wheels over in Ireland. We had Matchbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Matchbox.
Yeah, the old Matchbox cars,
Matchbox right there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that. Those little wagon.
The Vista Cruiser right there.
No, that's an old Galaxy wagon,
That's
bro.
a station wagon.
That's
All right,
it.
let me-
Yeah, that's
Let me
it.
ask the experts. What's the difference between the matchbook or a Matchbox and the Hot Wheels?
Plastic. There's two things, and it's actually changing because now Mattel owns Matchbox. Let me show you. Let me see if I.
I
can
mean,
get
if I saw some on a table at a garage sale, how would I know which one was which?
The weight,
Like a
the weight.
Dorito.
Yep.
Away, Grumpus.
Okay. Hot Wheel. Matchbox. Okay. Now, just by look at the differences in the wheels, first of all. Even though this is a special one, they
Yeah.
make a difference in the wheels, first of all. Second of all, your base.
Underneath, yep. You gotta flip them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I think I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
But the thing is Matchbox is now owned by Mattel.
Oh, really?
So Mattel is the same ones that make Hot Wheels. So, and also too, I think there's a difference in the bodies. I think the bodies are a softer. Some are like plastic, and some aren't. On Matchbox, where most of the time Hot Wheels are pretty much all they're metal. You know what I mean?
So the cast.
Yeah, they're die cast.
Okay.
So I mean, I could be a little bit wrong on that one, but I know that people that build Hot Wheels, that make them and customize them, you know what I mean? They like to get a certain Hot Wheel that's got like the plastic underneath, as opposed to the metal underneath, because then they can take and they can drill it out and switch the wheels and stuff, and not have to screw up the body or something. There's something with it that the customizers know the difference, and they like the Hot Wheel platform better than the Matchbox platform, but they'll rape a Matchbox any day to modify a Hot Wheel. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh,
But
okay.
not vice
Okay.
versa. But not vice versa. You don't rape a Matchbox, or you don't rape a Hot Wheel to build a Matchbox.
Hey,
You know what I
JV,
mean?
how you feeling?
Gotcha.
Yeah. It'd be kind of like putting a Ford in a Chevy. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Does that make sense? Or
That's
vice
like
No,
versa?
no,
fire
we'd
and
never
fire.
do that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Or putting a Chevy in a Ford. A lot of people do that. And I think that's blasphemous, but
Yeah,
you know.
it is.
Yeah, no.
My brother's a mechanic, and if his boss told him, "Hey, we have this Chevy motor over here, it'll fit in this Ford," my brother's like, "No, I'm not putting that in there," because he'll be like, "For one, that don't fit in a Ford, it fits in a Chevy."
Well, someday
Oh, I
you guys
don't know.
might hear one of our street in-laws parodies, and you might hear us talking about people stuffing Chevys into Fords and putting them up there on the drag strip. It's like dressing your car up in women's clothes and running it down the street. That's drag racing too.
True.
I remember years ago I put a 59 Cadillac motor in a 56 Dodge pickup
Was that because it was that aluminum V8?
because I could.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't one of them aluminum V8s or whatever?
No, this is a 59 Cadillac
Okay.
in a 46 Dodge pickup. So I had to change drive shafts, rear ends, the whole 9 yards. I was 22 at the time. It seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, that was the thing to put in all kinds of old rods was the Ford 9-inch. You always put the Ford 9-inch rear end or the Dana. You know what I mean? In the old
I
hot
hear
rods,
you.
you had one or the other. And people narrowed and tubbed the hell out of those 9-inch rear ends.
I mean, I bought a Cadillac for $85, and I bought the pickup for $35. And when I was done, I had a truck worth $50.
We used to have an old impound yard by where I grew up, and it was called Haddock's Impound. You used to be able to go over there, and every month or 2 months they had an auction. But before the auction, they sold stuff anyways at like you could go in and buy a car for $100 and drive it away.
Oh yeah, that's how I got my truck.
Yeah, I bought an old Buick. It was a 71 Buick Grand Sport with the 455 in it and the 2-speed power glide. I bought it for $100. It didn't have a battery in it, so we put a battery in it, started right up. Didn't have an ignition, so I just grabbed the column and a pair of channel locks and pushed the bottom part of the column out right there. Just took a screwdriver to start it and hooked up a kill switch. But it had the captain's seats in it, no back seats, a 455 Hemi. It was a stock car, but it was mean, man. A buddy of mine bought an old Comet 4-door from there, like a 60s model, and cut the roof off of it. And we used to cruise it around the loop by my neighborhood and where everybody cruised and everything by like the miniature golf place and stuff. and there was a set of tracks. You'd go on the other side of the tracks, and that was where everybody drag raced, and everybody used to jump that set of tracks. Well, we hit that set of tracks hauling ass, man, and we cleared the intersection and landed, and the car folded. It just because we cut the roof off, you know, it was a 4-door Comet. We just, but old cars were the way to go growing up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, there's one thing I always loved, and I love to this day, is like the old Mercury or the old Lincoln Town Car with the air suspension. I love that air suspension. I'm not a massive car guy, but you know, I just love that. You know, you think you're floating. You know,
Well, I had a friend I ran around with, and his dad had a used car lot. It was just a little corner lot, held about 15, 20 cars, but didn't go to the auction every week. So he had a wrecker, and this old truck was sitting in water, in a big water puddle, and it was sitting down on the body. I mean, the wheels were stuck down in the mud, and he told me if I could get it out, I could have it for $35. So we got my buddy's wrecker, his dad's wrecker, and we yanked that thing out, drug it home. It was probably worth more than scrap than it was just fixing
did you
it
make
up.
it run?
Oh yeah, I put that Cadillac motor in it.
So there you go.
So it was. I mean, it was something that back then you could do crap like that. You didn't have all these electronics. You didn't have to be half TV repairman to work on one. You know, you could. A shade tree mechanic actually did mechanic in the shade.
Yeah. And he was good at it.
And it was fun. I mean, you learned stuff.
Yep.
did any of you guys ever drive the old like the original Volkswagen Beetle?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
one? You're
freezing
talking
in
the
the
bug
winter.
or
It was
the
freezing
Beetle?
cold in winter.
I dated a girl who had a VW Bug.
Yeah, like a VW.
I
It's
got
like running down the highway on a roller skate.
I got a friend who has its California car, 1972 to 74 Volkswagen Notchback. That's complete and the body's straight as an arrow. It's just got to be put back together. He's selling it for $1,500.
Wow.
You know, you guys want to come get a Volkswagen from California car complete. All you got to do, it's going to come in a whole bunch of boxes, but it's complete. And it probably runs.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. He bought it. It was going to put it back together. And we let it sit at his house, and then his mother lives with him. And she didn't want to live in her house, so they.
Breaking news, everyone! Lone Star won a bottle of whiskey over on 21090, so he's gonna talk about that. So next time you see him, fuck with him totally about it. Be like, hey, Lone Star, that was a free whiskey, bro. That was a free whiskey.
Watch me divert him every
Well, I
time he
can
opens
honestly
his
kind of
mouth,
message him
bro.
that.
Watch, I'll do it
Tomorrow.
Everybody who has Lone
sidetrack
Star, listen. Everybody who has Lone Star on Facebook, send him a text right now, DM on Facebook, saying congratulations on the whiskey win, bro. And let's group message them all at the same time, bro. It'd be funny as fuck.
So what was there? Was there a draw or something on there, Joey?
Yeah, there was like a wheel thing. There's like 30 people on the name, and he won.
Yeah, the new Mandalorian. It's
Congratulations
Boba Fett
on
series.
winning the free whiskey.
Did he tell you what
Send
type
it
of
to
whiskey
him.
you want?
No, Joey. So I here's a challenge right here, and he can probably even hear it if he's watching. Lone Star, watch this shit. Joey, I have a challenge to you, bro. Every time he brings up that bottle of whiskey, and either you or I are around, we have to divert his ass to something completely different.
Just don't let him have the moment.
Don't let him say as soon as he says whiskey.
I like it.
What do you say, Joey?
I like it.
I like. Hey, Dorito, you'll like what you'll like that.
Sisless, what the hell is that?
I know. We all said that one.
I know what it's got something to do with, but
Look in the private chat because I put the answer in the private chat.
If you look at the package should give it a fucking way. But I mean,
shrooms.
Yeah.
I think only Nicky got that word.
The word wasn't what got me. It was the It was the package. As soon as she said, "Look at the package," I said, "Ooh, look at all the colors, mushrooms."
Right.
Rabbit
I
awards,
looked at
mushroom.
them and I'm like, what the fuck is he showing me? Because I don't do that stuff, so I don't know what the package is supposed to look like. So I don't do that.
I haven't done shrooms for a very long time. I don't really want to.
He wrote back and
it-
said, "Thank you."
He
Lone
did too.
Star
He wrote.
did.
He wrote. Thanks, Obi.
Oh, did he write? Oh, he wrote. Oh, everybody said congrats.
Yeah, everybody sent him a message on Facebook.
Oh, I don't Facebook, so
Why don't you have a Facebook, Dorito? What's wrong with you?
I do, but I just don't Facebook, bro.
Oh, see, I'm on Facebook all the time. I've been on there since 04 when it first came out because I was in college when it came out. And Facebook, that's why I always have to. I can push the envelope, but I can't totally do it because if they shit on my Facebook, I'd be devastated. I got like 18, 19 years of pictures of my life is on there, dude. So it's like, I got to keep it up.
I
I
got
just
15
don't like
years of pictures on there.
I have never signed up for Facebook.
Too many nosy people, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm kind of a private guy, and I don't need everybody else's drama.
You know,
At the end of the day, Dorito, nobody gives a fuck about you, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody gives a fuck about you. So okay.
No, I know that, but if Facebook was a person, bro, it would be that son of a bitch neighbor that peeks out the fucking window every time you walk
Yeah.
into your car. That's
Yeah.
what Facebook reminds me of. It would be that freaking neighbor
That's a
just
good point.
lifting up the blind a little bit to watch you get into your car, just for no
Yep.
fucking
Yeah.
reason.
Too much drama.
I remember those, Chip. I remember those.
There's a lot of drama here on this fucking YouTube too.
I got enough drama
There
under
sure
my
is.
roof.
I'm staying away from it, man. I'm good.
Yeah, I remember those jukers out the window. You know,
Chickers?
even go back to the early days. Yeah, we call them jukers. You know,
full fleas or whatever. That's what you're talking about.
you know they get the Venetian blinds, and you know you see.
Dude, you
They
hang
think
it
you don't see them.
day,
They get their
2 or 3
light
times,
behind it.
they ain't gonna do it anymore, bro. You show them a big old white ass, dude. They're not gonna do it too many times, dude. If they know you, they know that you know that they know that you know that you know what I'm saying. What I'm saying. What
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
then, you know.
Yes, you're confusing me.
Yeah, you know, I know. You
Another
know,
one.
used to go on the street. Used to wave at them. You know, they got their look. You know,
No,
just give
forget
them
waving
away.
at it, bro. You gotta.
Show
let
them
it
the
go.
whole of the moon.
Say it loud. Say it proud.
Yeah, show them the whole of the moon. You know, then they'll close the blinds very quickly. You know,
I hate the neighbor that sits there out there and looks at you. And when you're doing, they're not doing nothing. They're out there in their front yard, and you go to get in your car, and they're just. And you look at them and wave. They
yeah,
wave back, and they're still just. Not doing nothing, dude. It's like I don't know which one's worse. You know? It's like it's like what?
yeah. I remember this is like years ago walking down the street in Virginia, right? And it just happened to be that, you know, there was an older gentleman in front of me, and he was just visiting. I think he was from Philadelphia or somewhere. And this one individual passed, and the guy said, "I'll never," you know, this is something I always keep in my mind. You know, this guy was passing, and I was there. You know, we all coincided with one another, and the guy said hello to this guy, but the guy just walked straight past. And I remember this older gentleman at the time, he turned around and said to me, you know, I was just fresh out of Ireland at that time. He says, you know where I come from? People speak to one another.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a sad shame. You see it a
Days
lot.
and times, brother. Days and times, man. Days and times.
Yeah, you see it a lot here in Virginia, Northern Virginia, where I live.
Yeah, but it's getting to the point you pass somebody on a sidewalk, say hello. It's almost like verbal abuse.
They might
Yeah,
want to stab you
bro.
out here. Yeah, or rob you, or you know, you give them an open invitation to do something.
You make eye contact, it's all over.
Yeah, they shit their pants. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
you
like,
know, me and my wife, us as parents, it's just because of the way society is nowadays. We teach our kids not to talk to strangers at all. Don't give them the time of day. You just stay away from them. And before when I was a kid, if somebody said, "Hey, how you doing?" and my parents were around and I ignored them, I was going to get the fisticuffs. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You better show respect, especially if it was like a person their age. You better show respect to your elder, son. If
Absolutely.
Not, whooping your ass. But us as parents now, there's an elder isn't necessarily somebody that's older nowadays. You know what I mean? Just because he's older doesn't mean he's not a piece of shit.
Yep.
Right.
And
the confusing part is with my kids, I'll go and sit there and like someone says hi to me, hi, and my kids see me doing that, but I over here because I'm so used to doing it. I was growing up, I grew up that way doing that. So it's kind of hard to break that. But when you sit here and you're not to do that, it's like confusing them. And I do it just not thinking. I do it just out of I'm used to doing it.
Nowadays the way I am is most of the time if it's a man, I'll just give the nod. They give you the nod, you give them the nod, or they say hello, you give them the nod. You might say hello if it's a lady or something, and they say you give them right away. You know what I mean? If you're walking and they're walking by you, of course you yield the right of way to the woman, and you give the nod of the head of the smile. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's the difference there. You don't give the nod of the head and the nice little smile that you give to the woman that you would give. You wouldn't do that to the man, because then the man's gonna think like, "Fuck's this guy?" Excuse my French, but I mean,
not my type.
Nowadays, to me, that's the acknowledgement. Not so much, "Hey, how you doing?" Stop and have a conversation like they used to in the day.
Well, it's hard to teach your kids. It's hard to teach your kids respect and caution at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Distrust and respect all in the same sentence.
Well, and you might, I don't know how old you are, Grumpus, but I'm 52. And
yeah, me too.
We had to stay within whistling distance growing up. When we were little, it would stay within whistling distance. Street lights come on. It's time to come home. Dinner time's at 5. You be home at 5 or you're not going to eat dinner. And it's not that my parents were like treating me like I worked in the Nike factory. No, it was just those were the rules and
the rules of the house.
Yep. And the thing is
what I teach my kids. Same rules that I was taught growing up, they're getting the same rules.
Yeah. Well, the thing is nowadays those rules are completely out the window. It's like, come in when the streetlights are on. I don't even let you go play out front.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly right.
Like streetlights thing is out. Be within whistling distance. Okay, when I'm watching you at the park. You know what I mean? It's like all sort of that thing. If you get out of distance, out of my distance, I'm going to whistle. You better come back. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Not. It is society.
My oldest son, he's pretty good at staying near the house. It's like if he's out in front playing, he's only got the block where I can walk up my house and see him still playing at the end of the block. And it's not that far. It's a small block. We got a basketball court behind our house, so I'm able to walk behind my house and look right over. I can't see him, but if I yell Joseph real loud, and if he does not come right away, he's in trouble. But if he comes right away when I call him, and he comes, he's good. And it's also same rules. The street lights are out, but when summertime comes, he does not. He has to stay close by, even when it's getting a little gloomy and the street lights ain't coming on yet. Yeah. Sun's going down, the street lights not. He still has to come back at that time. I still don't trust him. I don't trust the street light part, especially around
exactly,
here.
Exactly, Carla. I remember, even going back to the early 80s, I got many legendary beatings for not meeting the curfew time.
Oh yeah, I got beatings daily.
Dude,
yeah.
You try getting your ass beat home.
I remember I was 19 and engaged, and I got grounded for coming home after curfew, which was 11 o'clock.
Their house, their rules.
I was old enough. I had a job and was working on a home. I had a job and was working on a home to get it ready to move into when I got married, and I still got grounded because the rules of the house was be home by 11.
Yeah.
If you don't like the rules, leave.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
I did.
Dorito.
Exactly,
I'll be
Grumpus.
right back.
If you don't like it, get out.
Doritos, gas in California really $5 a gallon right now, bro?
Oh yeah, bro.
I paid
That's why
$2.59 a little while ago.
It's
this one doesn't show-
$3.59 up here now in Virginia.
This one doesn't show gallonage. I'm paying right now for regular on my truck. Like in the Explorer, we put the super unleaded. That's like almost $5 a gallon. Some,
Wow.
it's a little bit more at some places. The regular is, the regular juice is $4.35 to $4.65, depending on where you're going. Like if you go to Chevron, you're paying anywhere from $4.45 to $4.65. If you go to AM/PM, you're paying $4.33 to $4.43
Wow.
for regular.
Wow, bro.
I paid $2.59 for a regular a little while ago.
Well, they actually, I don't know if you guys heard, they actually froze the tax. Everybody talks shit about them, and I can see why, and I know why, but I try not to get involved because I really don't care about government. But Gavin Newsom, he froze I supposedly froze the gas tax out here.
Newsom.
The winter gas tax. Dude, I don't care who's in office, bro. Just get that shit done. If you can't get it done, step aside.
Where do you live, Dorito?
I live in Riverside, bro, California.
California.
Yeah. So.
Well,
Evil empire.
Go back a year and a half ago, the gas prices were pretty sweet, but when they shut down these pipelines and stuff like that,
Everything's going up, bro. I paid $4.60 for a gallon of milk.
Yeah, I was listening to the radio today, and some guy was on. He was saying, it was at Walmart. He says the meat freezer was empty. He said, he thought it was empty because sometimes they do like clean out. They clean that area, but apparently there's nothing was brought in for like a whole week. There's no shipments or anything.
All I gotta say to everybody about the high prices that went up on everything, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen when they were sending out free checks?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yep.
If you didn't think about that when you were going. You keep it. It's like the old Mexican thing. It is when your palm itches, you're supposed to receive money, right? That's what they say. Well, you're supposed to. If your palm itches, you clench your hand and you put your hand in your pocket.
Yeah, inflation will catch up.
Now the thing is, when you got that check, did you clench your hand and put your hand in your pocket, or did you go buy a TV? Simple as that. Simple as that. Because you know what? You should have thought about that when you went and bought that TV.
Right.
It's
not true enough. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
It's
going to go up. Yeah, it's going to go up. It's going to come down. It's going to do all this. I live in California, so I see the extremes on both sides. Where everybody gets a Woody when it drops a gallon or drops $1 a gallon. That's great. Get as much gas as you can while you can, because it's not going to last. Simple.
Yeah.
Yep. Ride the wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be, and that's one thing about working for myself that I thank God that has helped me learn. And it's hard, dude. It's not feast or famine, bro. It's just all about get a steak once a week and then eat bologna the rest of the week. That's all. That's all. Don't eat steak every day. Just
right.
Once a week.
Mm-hmm. No, thankfully I've stocked up. I'm frozen a lot of stuff,
You got like 2 gallons of water in your refrigerator ready for the harvest.
Yeah, I stock up on the water, stocked up on the old chicken.
I gotta go grab something else.
Well, fortunately for me and my area, we stay stocked up because of hurricanes and stuff.
Right.
So by being stocked up, we're ready for just about anything that hits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta be. You gotta be nowadays. You know,
Well,
you
you
don't know
just
what.
get ahead a little bit at a time because once you're stocked up, you're not spending any more than you would regularly.
Got several of those.
Now, what is
Mhm.
that?
That's the Walmart one, the emergency food supply.
Oh, with the packages of food in them
Yep.
and drinks and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
my brother-in-law is in the military, and he gives us those sometimes when he come home.
Well, it's all sealed up, so it's like
That lasts for like what? 25 years? That stuff will last for?
Yeah, we do that stuff. It's just like our dryer. We got a dryer, okay, and it's got one of those cubbies underneath, right? Where you're supposed to put all your little fabric softener and all that stuff, right? No, we fill it up with freaking ramen and canned goods. You know what I mean? Not stuff
See,
that's
I would
gonna
do
get
that.
all. Huh?
I would stock up on stuff like that, but I got no room to store this shit. That's the only problem I have.
I have a problem with having too much crap myself, and trust me, there's cubbies, there's little holes, there's little spaces, and where you think you can't have something, but if it's something you're not going to use, you can stuff it away, and you don't have to worry about it till you need it. You know what I mean?
Stick it under your
Stuff in
bed.
there, throw it away.
Stick it under your bed. You know what I mean? That's one place, you know, as you said, Chip, you know, there's all little cubby holes where you can put stuff, you know.
Well, you
under your
take that.
bed, you know.
You take that government check and buy you a freezer, and take the other check and buy you a
I
generator.
got a deep freezer.
Yep.
It is stacked full. My tall freezer's stacked full. And all the little cubby holes around here, there is none. They're all
I got
stuck.
enough gas ordered to make it 7 days.
Yeah. Either that or just ask it, go to the neighbors and say, hey, how much gas you got in your car? The other
And
neighbor,
on
hey, how much gas you got in your car?
Done that multiple times.
and on the sixth
done
day, thou wast to cook everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's like people always used to say that thing of, of California earthquakes and sinking off into the ocean, you know? You're not going to get away with it. Just like, I'll go punch the neighbor in the mouth and take his boat. You know what I mean? It's like, like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go float away, man. What the hell is that?
Yeah. That was the sound of a boat.
Carlin had a burrito for lunch.
Oh.
Wow. Leave them burritos alone, Carla.
I'm gonna have to.
A bean must have been a bean burrito.
Yeah.
I love those. They're good.
Oh, it's you, Colin, fucking trombone.
Yeah, no, that's me. It's me. Yeah.
Joey, you're unusually quiet.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Fucking.
Tell me a story. Make me feel better.
Your beard is phenomenal today. I love the way you
Well, I
shape.
appreciate that.
Great, dude. It's a good ratio of hair. Damn, this chick just got a fucking $100 super chat. Who's fucking super chatting fucking people? $100. It's crazy.
I know we need to meet those people.
Hey, fuck. I think
Dude, they got a $300 super chat once.
Damn.
Oh,
I
wow.
I've seen 100 many times. I don't think I've seen more than that though. I think you up to like 500 or some shit.
Nice to see you. No, I lie. I did see 100 before. On left
I mean, if you're super chatting anything over $50, it's kind of a waste of money because YouTube gets so much percentages. At that point, you just make a deal with the guy and give him money directly. I mean, you would be wasting money.
Yeah, YouTube they do take a lot. Say you throw up $20 or something. Well, what's the percentage?
They take 30% of this, but you still get taxed on that money. So say you give $20, YouTube takes $6, but you still got to pay taxes on that $14. But you're allowed to deduct shit and everything like that. So most people, if they're smart, they fucking claim a bunch of stuff because you can claim everything. You know what I mean? You can claim fucking anything for a YouTube show if you do, right?
Yeah. Well, that's crazy.
That's why a lot of these guys, they give away, whiskey or whatever their brand is because, they can just write it off. And it's, They ought to give
Right.
out so much promotional material per year or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a tax accountant, but I think it's like $600 or some shit.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Or if you make $600 or under from YouTube, then
Hey,
you
yo.
don't have to worry about it.
Hey,
Charlotte.
Hi,
Hey,
Connie.
hey. How's everybody doing?
Okay.
Charlotte, how you doing?
I'll make it.
Feeling-
I'm gonna make it.
Yes, you will.
I'll tell you what, though, this recovery has been crap. Absolute crap. I thought
What?
being sick was bad. The recovery's worse.
What, did
What are
you
you
have
coming
the
from?
corona?
Yeah, I had the plague.
I did too.
But the being sick part was fine. It was, but afterwards I got this like fatigue that I have no energy, none.
What about your taste and smell?
Well, I can smell and taste things, but everything tastes terrible and smells terrible.
Oh Lord.
I had no taste and smell at all.
Oh, I can
Come back
taste
now.
it. Just my tea don't even taste right, and that's unusual. I keep going around the house telling Poppy, "Will you taste this and see if something's wrong with it?" And he'll say, "No, there's something wrong with you. Shut up." So,
I see my
Well, I'm
wife.
glad
My
you're
wife
getting
got
better.
the plague back in January a year ago,
yeah.
and she still hasn't got all of her taste back. And she says everything smells like cat food.
Oh God, love her.
It don't matter what I cook or what she's eating. She says it smells like cat food.
Oh, that's
I have no
terrible.
problems.
So I'm just going to start giving her cat food.
I was gonna say, you can get off real cheap, Rumpus.
I'm
Make
just telling
one
her
of
to
my
do it.
famous hockey pucks.
Shoot, I wish I could feed these kids and Poppy cat food for I don't know a while. You know how much money I could save?
Little kibbles casserole.
Don't get beat up. We can't come help you now.
Hey, Carl, I'm
Next
just qualified.
channel, how to make a kitty casserole.
What'd you say, hon?
Oh, so I'm gonna jump off, guys. Thanks for having me up, Carla.
Hey, Joey.
no problem.
We'll see you again.
Bye, Joey.
See you, Rebels.
We'll catch you next time,
Bye,
Joey.
Joey.
See you, Verna. See you, Dorito.
Bye, Joey.
Later, bro. Hey, Joey. Oh, you punk ass. Remember, Joey, whiskey.
Whiskey and cloves.
No, as soon as he says the word whiskey, cut his ass right off.
Oh dear.
Yeah, divert Lone Star. No, Lone Star. He won a bottle of whiskey. So as soon as he starts to talk about it, I challenge Joey to every time he goes to start to talk about his bottle of whiskey, he's got to divert him.
Cut him off at the knees. We won't let him have it.
Yeah, divert him with something else.
Chop off his lips.
No, just get him to talk about something else. Watch, I can do that. Watch, watch.
I would be there that day. I'm gonna be laugh my ass off.
It'd be all about
That's funny.
like I said, squirrel.
Oh
Diversion.
Well,
Look it
Carla,
over
I heard
here,
you
look it
earlier.
over
It sounds
here,
like
look it over
you've got your plan.
Oh yeah, I can figure it out. It's not really a plan. It's just wing it.
That's best.
A plan for I'm lost.
Okay, so Lone Star
was
won
talking
a
about-
bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I guess that's what they said. They said that Lone Star won a bottle of whiskey on 210.90.
Okay.
So we already know it's gonna be like the hat. You know what I mean? You're gonna talk about the bottle of whiskey.
Oh.
Joey, okay, here's the challenge, Joey. I'll do it too. Every time he starts to mention that bottle of whiskey, divert his conversation. Try to divert his conversation off of the bottle.
Away from the whiskey, right?
Yes, just for shits and grins.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I can see him.
If she crashes next live stream.
Whiskey's dangerous. Whiskey is dangerous. I saw a guy on a live chat, I think 2 weeks ago. A guy from the UK, and he was fine, and then all of a sudden he started frothing at the mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, No, he
How much of that whiskey did he
totally.
drink?
Was that the homemade stuff?
I'm not sure. But it was on
I
a
know.
lake.
I
That
remember
I was
what
there, and I
you were
went,
talking about, where the camera went all
Whiskey's
crazy
not
and
exactly a
shit.
cure for rabies.
yeah, exactly. I clocked out. You know what I mean? It was like,
Yeah.
what the hell is going on? You know, and it's just,
Dude,
you know,
I
it's,
worked some doors at some bars before, and you know the things you see, dude. When it comes
Oh.
to liquor,
Yeah, I used to be a bartender. I concur.
yeah, the
I
things
used to
you
be
see.
hanging around with Barbie Friday and Saturday, I believe, because I've seen too much.
oh, this guy was frothing at the mouth like something out of The Exorcist. You
Oh,
know what I
my.
mean?
And
Yeah,
truth
it
is,
was
9
like,
times out of 10,
whoa.
that person that's already got that little bit of attitude and is already loaded, you shouldn't have let him in the first place.
Oh, yeah, because they get 14 feet tall and bulletproof.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
And that's the thing, you know. Like I like drinking. I don't drink at all a lot, but I do like to drink. But I'm a festive drinker.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, that just means you're a happy drunk.
Well, no, see,
That's what
the
I
thing.
am.
I'm not. If I drink tequila,
Yeah.
it's not like a real good agave, you know, like Cuervo or something like that.
You
It's
mean
ding, ding,
Patron?
round one. Bacardi, ding ding, round one. Everclear, let's just flip a coin. You know what I mean? But it's like beer and stuff, I'm fine. But if I get that real, like that gnarly fighting liquor in me, you fart the wrong direction. I'm going to tell you
Yeah,
what.
no, it's true. It's true, Dorito. It does affect people in different
Yeah.
ways.
Well,
Jaeger used to do
You
that
know?
to me too.
So true.
I
I
don't
know
drink
what I can-
tequila anymore.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how-
I can drink, you know,
I don't drink it any less.
a brain fart, Granny.
No, I don't drink it at all. It makes me naked.
Yeah. You know, the
Which is
Jägermeister
crazy.
Goldschlager shots. You know, where you take a full shot of Jägermeister, a full shot of Goldschlager, and put it in basically a drink cup.
Oh,
You know?
no.
Oh, yeah.
Say that again. A Jaeger and what?
1 shot of Jägermeister, 1 shot of Goldschlager.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
A rocks glass, put them together. My limit's 8. I can drink those and I'm a happy drunk. I can drink 8 of those suckers, get to the point where I don't remember shit, and I'm still a happy drunk.
oh
But
boy.
tequila?
I
I
understand.
yeah. It makes me me
Yeah,
violent.
tequila's hurt me more than any of them.
Yeah.
And believe me, I don't feel 10 foot tall. I just want to scrap. I'll be like, I'm gonna kick my ass, but come on. I don't care. It's like, let's do it. Come on.
Tequila makes me loud.
Yeah.
I'm loud, period. So anything makes me loud.
Yeah.
Loud.
I was just gonna say,
Well, I was
Sugar
born
makes
with
me
that. So.
You know, Guinness makes me want to sing. You know,
What does Miller Lite do? Miller Lite does the same thing.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
Colin.
Yeah,
Everything
exactly.
makes you want to sing, doesn't it?
hey, Colin, I got
Yeah.
a secret for you. Water makes you want to sing.
that makes me want to sing. even though some of the songs I don't know the whole of the words, but you know what? I all of a sudden become a great poet and I make up my own.
There
You
you
know,
go.
Luch is the king of that one, bro. He can screw up any oldies.
See,
oh, madness.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, Carla, it seems like you've got quite a schedule laid out for yourself.
Yeah. I just hope I can stick to it.
What you got going on, Carla?
I got a schedule
Well, I
for me to
caught
start.
her earlier, and I heard her
Mm.
her to-do list, and it sounded pretty aggressive.
Mm.
I just want to try to get myself more into YouTube so I can, get more watch time and stuff like that. 'Cause I saw my watch time earlier today is 55,000.
Yeah, but don't burn yourself out where it's not no fun anymore.
Yeah, no, true enough. Like tonight's perfect. You know what I mean? You get Verna,
That's why, like,
Memphis, Dorito, you get Joey, Charlotte,
I'm
tonight.
burned out on editing right now. I haven't edited for 2 weeks.
That's why
gets
like
old, doesn't it?
Thursdays I'm not going to do nothing on Thursday but watch the hot seat, and I love watching that. You know, that's like my break. And Monday and Sunday is just either like we can do a cool down, you know, like an hour live or something. That's what I'm thinking. And then after that, if there's any cooking going on, I could film Joel, or I could film myself cook something. Or if Nikki's up for it, I could film her. You know, Sundays will be easy for me.
What you got there?
He's got pizza.
You're God, that train
Well,
is loud.
I hear the train every morning. About
See this?
5 o'clock.
Ooh.
This is $9.
Hey, I got a waistband.
Okay.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you something.
That's 2 gallons of gas.
Today, I had to take both of my kids to the doctor. And that's what's left out of $485.
Ouch.
Good Lord.
Times
My
are
heart
tough.
hurt.
Times
My
are tough.
heart hurts so
Man,
bad.
you can make more kids.
Times are tough, guys. You know, for anybody.
Well, you know, it's January, so our deductibles started over.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully,
I was absolutely taken off guard.
This is my plastic fork.
What is that?
Sorry, that's Luke's.
Like,
Totally off guard.
I begin to
Who is?
I begin to
Did you make that one?
Reach in the bag. I begin to
That's that song, Stupefy. Yeah, that song. Sorry.
No.
That was funny.
Oh.
In the microwave, please. Thank you.
So what happened, Charlotte? That's what you left out of 400 odd bucks.
Yeah, our deductibles started over in January, so you have to pay that before the insurance kicks in. And thankfully, it's only $500 deductible. But
that's still stupid.
Well, it looks like you had enough left to hit the liquor store on the way home.
Yeah, I did. I got plenty to drink in there. I didn't need any more.
Yeah, but Friday's coming.
I got plenty. I got plenty.
Granny's like, she done pushed me to drink in a month ago.
I still got about 4 bottles of that whiskey left.
Nice.
I ought to do a giveaway. I'll never drink all of it.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Oh, gosh. I don't even remember. I've got a creamy whiskey with cream in it. I got Wild Turkey. I got
chicken.
what else, Grumpus? I forget.
Oh, send me that creamy whiskey.
Oh, I got a blackberry whiskey and
What'd you say?
You must.
That's the casting
You must
cream.
have some Fireball.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I got plenty of Fireball.
Pass.
I'm keeping that. I love that stuff.
You can send Carla some Peach Crown Royal. She be happy.
Yeah,
done that.
Yeah.
Carla, did you tell Grumpus how many bottles of Peach Crown Royal you had for Christmas?
Yeah. I still have 2 full bottles. A half and another one, another half at Dave's house.
But who was first?
Grumpus.
Yoo-hoo!
Thank you, Grumpus.
You never forget your first.
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna pop down for a while. I gotta go eat.
All right, Dorito. Have a good evening.
Enjoy.
Dorito.
If you're still on, I'll be back.
All right, be careful.
Good to meet you, Verna.
You too, Dorito.
Granny, I'm sorry for interrupting. I was in the.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I was just scrolling, and you know me. I just.
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your dinner.
Yep. We'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Colin, because Picora.
I see you later. See you later.
Ah, laddie.
All right, laddie.
too funny.
All these years in America, I still got my accent. Eh?
What accent?
Right? And it never leaves you. Never ever leaves you.
I'm
No,
just
it
glad I
sure
don't have
doesn't.
one.
Yeah, breaks up a little bit, but you know, it never totally goes by the wayside, so to speak. You know?
That's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Southerner, and I talk like a Southerner. But when I
Mhm.
moved to Virginia, it kind of went away a little bit. So when I moved back down to Mississippi, guess what happened? Within a day, I sounded like an ignorant redneck all over again.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you know, I hear Verna's accent coming through many times. You know, I hear Grumpus obviously is a big Texas accent.
No,
you
no,
know.
I don't have no accent.
And I don't
No,
have
of course not, Grumpus.
You do, Grumpus.
Yes, you do, Grumpus.
Grumpus, you do. So does Verna.
I do
Yeah.
not.
It comes through.
Yeah, but Grumpus, you got a transplanted accent.
Well, that's,
Transplanted
you know, where I
accent.
come from, we all sound like Kentuckians.
I like your accent, Grumpus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Verna.
Mhm.
I got none, so.
Oh no, you do. You
Yeah,
do,
you got
Charlotte.
that
You
Illinois
definitely
accent.
do. You definitely have got a twang, Charlotte.
I do have a twang
Twang.
too,
Yeah. Yeah. No.
and
But
it's
it's
a
nice.
lot worse
It's nice.
now than when 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Right. But you know, when I sometimes when I, you know, not so much recently, but you know, in the past when I, you know, used to call up, you know, my buddies, you know, on WhatsApp, this, that, in Ireland, you know, guys I knew since I was like 5 years old. And that's very young, by the way, but you know, we grew up together, so to speak. You know,
Yeah.
that's the point. You know, and they say to me, which nobody else would understand. They say, "Colin, you don't sound like you're from here no more." Yeah, you sound like a Virginian.
A Virginia? No, you don't sound like a Virginian.
And I'm
Southern Ireland.
yeah, you know, until I, you know, maybe, you know, posted them off a song or something, then they realize I'm, you know, still the same.
They're like, oh, there's Colin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if you stuck Colin and Captain together, Captain's got a hard accent. Sometimes he's hard to understand.
Yeah, he's because he's never left. Well, I'm not sure if he went on vacation or anything, but good old Captain. You know, he loved the guy. You know, but he's never left the country. You know what I mean?
He went to New York before in Vegas. I think when I asked him if he ever came to the States, I think he said, yeah. He said he's been to New York and Vegas, I think.
Yeah, probably for about two weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like a vacation.
Yeah, exactly. But no, even when I listen to Captain, you know, Captain is like, he's got a real Belfast accent.
Yeah.
You know, and if you think of where I grew up, it's only 75 miles north of where Captain lives and comes from.
Uh-huh.
And look, you know, I guess we could say that, you know, here also. But you know, look at the, you know, you can hear the difference. You know what I mean? But no, Captain's got a real. It's like listening to somebody from Scotland. You know, you got that real Scottish accent. Hey, boy.
Every time I hear you talk, Colin, you know what it reminds me of?
Mm-hmm.
I read a book years ago called Angela's Ashes. Have you ever heard of that?
I heard of that book.
Yep.
It's an excellent book. Well, then I watched the movie. Well, then, because, you know, you can't really hear the accent when you're reading a book.
Right.
But years later, I watched the movie, and you sound just like the people on the movie. And I thought that was kind of cool. Because the guys, the actors were actually Irish. Ouch, actors. Oh.
It's actually it's a good movie. It actually it's
Oh, the book was so much better. Gosh, yeah.
I've never read the book, but a brilliant movie. Gosh, I'm trying to remember the actors.
Well, McCourt was his last name.
Was he the author?
The author, yeah. It was an autobiography, and of course, you know, when you write a book about your life and you sell off the rights to a movie company, they mess it all up. So
yeah, it's Hollywood.
They've got
to like the way you put it in the book, so they're going to say, "Oh, well, this is going to happen," instead of what it said in the book.
Right,
yeah,
right.
It's a really good movie, but you know, just you know, it's dark and it's deep.
It's very dark. It's very dark.
They do the same way with that with comics.
Well, and the thing is, I mean, it was about his life growing up poor and on the dole in Ireland.
Yeah.
And having a drunk father that never came home, and
based on
having siblings who passed because they couldn't afford medical care, and
based on Limerick City.
And for his life, that's that was his life before he changed it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was heartbreaking, though. That was such a heartbreaking book.
Yeah, and as I said, Charlotte, I've never read the book. I've heard like what you said there now is it's great acclaims all as far as that book's concerned. But for anybody that's not a big reader, whatever, definitely watch the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Interesting, but in a way, I don't want to cry. I hate.
Right.
Oh well, you will. It's definitely a tearjerker.
I mean, I sat here and watched a videotape about Bob Saget on YouTube about his life and how they found out and everything.
Yeah.
I started crying.
Did they say how he died, Carla?
They don't know. They said that he was healthy.
Well, it was probably a heart attack.
Yeah.
They said there was nothing in his the autopsy said they couldn't really find nothing what he died of. But it's
really
a heart attack.
Nobody knows the day or the hour, so he probably just had a heart attack in his bed.
Yeah.
Because he had spoken to his wife the night before.
Who was it? I forgot his name, but he's a famous actor. Gilbert Gottfried, I think his name is. I'm right. I could not be wrong. But he just talked to him the night before of his passing, and they asked him how was he doing, and he's like he was fine. He was lively, he was happy, he was healthy. I mean, he was, talkative.
Huh.
And then, poof. And he died too young.
Much too young.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was only in
65.
Yeah, his late 60s. He wasn't old at all.
And he was still doing stand-up comedy. They were saying, and there's something I did not know about this guy. They said that he cares so much for people. Like he made sure his daughters had things that they needed. His wife, same with his wife. They also said that that he still was like a father to the kids in the Full House. They also said that he was overprotective of the Olsen twins.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I heard all my life. I've heard bad people say bad shit about him because of what his comic is, how his stand-up comic is. That's what people say. I don't like him because his stand-up comic. I'm like, but I love him.
Everybody's had nothing but good things to say about him, and I promise you, they're going to dig and dig and dig till they find some kind of shit on this guy.
You're exactly right.
And he can't fight back.
Yep.
And I don't know why they can't just chalk it up to this is a good guy that just didn't wake up.
Yeah.
And that's probably what. Period. That's probably what it was all about.
That's all we could hope for ourselves.
And you know what? When it's time for me to go, that's exactly how I hope it happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to sleep one night and wake up dead the next day.
Yep.
That's what I want. But the sad part was I think they found him dead on the floor of his hotel room.
They said he was in bed.
Oh, it was okay.
Oh, was he in his bed?
So he did fall asleep.
Laid unresponsive in his bed.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he just had a heart attack in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Happen to anybody?
And that's weird because you can
Hey, you never know when your number's up.
You can be
Mhm.
the healthiest person, and guess what? You can end up dying at a young age.
That's what I say. Nobody knows the day or the hour.
Yeah.
You know?
Hell, I
Yeah.
can go tonight. Knock on wood. I don't have any.
I was only 53 when I had my heart attack.
Right. Wow, you were young.
I hate to tell
Thankfully,
you
I was not
this,
asleep
but I
at
know
the
I have
time.
one.
Yep, that could have been a lot different.
Okay,
Yeah, that could have worked out real bad.
I knew a guy back.
It would have freed up my Friday nights.
Yeah. This sounds crazy. This sounds crazy, but true. I was dating a girl back in Ireland years ago, and her uncle, he had a heart attack making love to his wife.
What a way to go.
And you know what?
Yeah.
They tell you that when you have sex with somebody, they say it's healthy for you. But I've heard people die with having sex.
Who wouldn't want to go in the saddle?
Leave with a smile on his face, huh?
That's it.
You like that guy on Medea's family funeral that was messing with the girl that was helping out at the house, and they got caught in the hotel. He had a ball lodged in his throat, but he died with a smile on his face, though. He opened the casket up, he still got that smile going on. They couldn't keep that casket closed. Did
you ever see the one called Kingdom Come?
They didn't want to cut it off, so they had to try to do the best they could with the coffin, keeping it closed. Every time the man would close it, it popped back, and they would go trying to close it back. But then it was like, oh, time to go.
Oh, good Lord.
And then the funeral came, and they were all talking, and Medea went back up there to talk again, and the casket popped open, and everybody said, oh, it was like out of that church, running like crazy. And Mr. Happy wasn't ready to go yet.
That's funny. 10.
Kylie, you have a lot of Russian collusion coming on here tonight.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, well, these Grumpus already kicked a couple off. I kicked one off earlier.
Okay, yeah, because I don't see no more. I blocked 2 of them. I don't see any anymore unless you guys are catching them before I see them. Thank you, you guys. I gotta figure out how I can do subscribers only. I don't know how to do that.
Well, how are you going to get any new eyeballs if you do subscribers only?
That's true.
That's why you have moderators. So
They have to pay a subscription fee, then they ain't gonna be looking.
There's David Fogg on there, look. Hey, David, what's going on?
Hey, David Fogg, hop in if you want.
Lone Star.
Yeah, you put the link in here.
He said he's about to hit the bed.
I'm not so sure how long I'm going to be able to hang in there. I got off work at 3:30 and was at the bar at 3:45.
Oh my God!
I'm still knocking them back.
I'm not drinking.
Hey, all.
What's up?
Yo, David.
Hey, David.
Colin, Verna. I
Doing
heard
all right, David?
Hey, David.
Gulf Coast Granny. Hi.
Hi.
You're cute. And of course, Carla, you're a juicy sweet watermelon now.
Yep.
I changed my name.
You gotta
That's
stop
what Nikki's calling
swallowing the
me.
seeds, baby.
That's what Nikki. I completely forgot I changed it. I gotta change it back for how about left thing.
And I'm good for another hour.
That's fine.
Good to see y'all.
You too.
You
Well,
and old faces as well.
If David Fogg, Verna, Carla, Grumpus, Charlotte, if you are all good till 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time,
Well,
I'll
I'm
push
good until my
I'll push the boat out. I'll push it out because I love you guys and I love the conversation.
I'm good until the meds kick in. Then Carla can tuck me into bed.
That's what Linda's for.
I've been medicated
Well, I
for
just
4
woke
hours.
up from a nap, so there's no telling.
That's what Linda's for.
Oh, I can't pull a 4 o'clocker there, Granny.
Well, I'm pulling a 4 o'clock, man. I only had 4 hours of sleep tonight.
Look.
It seems
Last
I
night.
inadvertently I tried to put up something sweet to my Linda this morning, and
I
it
saw
ended
that.
up being more of an online proposal.
What? I'm gonna go back and look at that again.
Go back to about 5 o'clock this morning on my site.
Did you propose, David?
Oh, we've talked about it a long time ago, and she's already said yes.
Oh, well, happy days.
Here it is.
Happy days. Not
There
a bad
is no
thing,
way. Here it is. There is no way how I can say I love you to the most beautiful.
Don't make me
lady
cry.
I've ever met. You are my life, my love, the gem of my ass. I ask you again, will you be my partner in life forevermore? Linda, you are my love. And it seems that I've gotten something like, let's see, 26, 29
Yes,
hits on the
proposal.
site of congratulations.
It's a proposal.
I was
What
just
sounds
trying to be
like.
sweet to her.
Tell her don't jump so fast. I haven't sent her my letter yet.
Hey, you might have some competition. Grumpus can write a hell of a letter.
Yeah, he sure can.
Louder.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Linda.
She's tweeting, Facebooking, or something on her phone. I don't know.
Tweeting.
Taking pictures with starlights in them and stuff.
Oh, she's doing selfies.
Snapchat.
I do Snapchat.
I don't
Snapchat.
do Snapchat. I got rid of it.
Snap twat.
Oh, snap quack.
So, obviously, she said yes a long time ago, but we're waiting for rings for her daughter to come in.
Cool.
As you saw, Carla, I already have her rings. As a matter of fact, my wedding band came in this week.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Joe.
Yeah.
It's not official until I have the rings for her daughter to include her daughter as well.
Oh, that's so nice.
So wait, David, I didn't ask you. How was it having a teenager living with you for 2 weeks?
No worse than having a 33-year-old son in my house that didn't work.
Here, here.
Preaching to the choir there, David.
The only difference is age. That's
They
it.
just sat there on their phone the whole time, tweeting,
Preaching to the
Snapchatting,
choir.
whatever the hell they do. I don't know. They got that electronic gizmo in their hand. That's it. They're good for the day. Leave them alone.
Yep.
Yep, basically. And that's sad.
The more electronics you have in your house when you have teenagers, the less you have to do.
Yep.
So it's easy.
Run
to
up the
lay out.
electric
All I have
bill.
to do is walk up, hit a little button on my thing from the cable TV. It shuts off the TV. It shuts off the internet. It shuts off the phone.
Oh, my.
There you go. I got the same
It's,
thing.
it's shut off everything. Huh?
I got the same thing.
Proper order. That's proper
It's called
order.
Comcast.
Speaking of kids, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh, do your fucking chores. I mean,
Yeah. Get up and do your thing. Right?
One switch, turn them all off.
you commenting on it?
I love that switch.
On your site or my site? Oh, on my site. All right. We finally sent it to her on her site, and we're still getting hits on both sites. I mean, okay, so I proposed to her online. That wasn't how I wanted to do it, but
It's done for.
Yeah.
one person wrote, best online wedding proposal scene.
You must have been afraid she gonna punch you in the nose.
Uh-oh.
I can handle the nose. It's the other areas she can hit. She's shorter than me.
Uh-oh. Better
Watch
wear a
out
metal
for
cut.
that lower cut. That's all I can say. I know how to push her buttons in the good way.
Uh-oh.
It always ends up with a kiss afterwards. I love makeup.
TMI.
Makeup kisses are wonderful. Oh,
You know all that smushy stuff.
which bottle did I grab? Oh, that was the peach.
Now he's dropping bottles.
How many bottles you got over there open?
Skyrocket to the light.
I'm down to 3.
Oh,
They're
Lord.
all open.
I got vanilla, I got peach, and of course the spiced rum.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm cheating tonight. I'm not diluting it with ice cubes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Gordon, I think me and you and Charlotte are the only sober ones on here.
What?
Yep.
Hey, I'm sober.
Oh,
Sorta.
You said you're still drinking.
Yeah, me
Where
too.
I just started. Okay, who else is here? Sky Girl, good to see you, lady. Lone Star, good to see
7
you.
watching. There's 6 on the
Some
panel.
asshole by the name of Dave Fogg's in here. Hi. Let's see. I got Grumpus. Who is? I can't pronounce that. What language is that? Panka.
Oh no. That's
He's been booted.
that's that's a Russian collusion. We've had a few of those coming in tonight.
Oh, okay. Cody was here. Hi, Cody, if you're still here.
XL.
Alex, hi. If
I'm
you're
showing
still here.
7 people still, 6 watching.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Kathy Bates. Watch out. Don't break my ankles. Hi.
Hey, I love that girl. Kathy's cool.
Y'all missed a reference on that with the break the ankles.
Mm.
What was the name of the movie? Catherine Bates played in it.
Misery.
Yes.
Oh, remember that movie?
Catherine
Misery.
Bates was the world's biggest fan or something like that.
Shit, I didn't see that movie in a long time. Not that I want to watch it again, but I remember it. Yeah, it was like in the 80s, like 87, 88. Misery came out.
Yeah.
Where she was broke the guy's leg or the legs with a hammer.
The author's ledge. It was called. It was an old. It goes back to slavery times where they crippled the person so they couldn't run away.
What was the name of that? Misery?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Misery.
yeah.
Wasn't that a Stephen King?
Put the board between the ankles and.
Oh, I love Stephen King.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude.
That's right.
Love me some Stephen King.
That was actually a horror flick.
You should see my daughter's library, Grumpus. It's covered with Stephen King books. In
Yeah.
fact, she has one of his very first books that he ever wrote called oh gosh, something about a pony. One of her customers bought it for her years ago. It's a rare book.
I
But,
got reading this cowboy series he was doing.
Did you ever see the Stephen King movie Misery?
That's
Or
what we're talking
not
about.
Misery. Not Misery.
Catherine
Pet Cemetery.
Pet Cemetery.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that one, yeah.
No, Pet Cemetery. I'm not a big horror fan, so
Carrie,
Me either. Oh my gosh.
Carrie pretty much put him on the map.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's back in the 70s. Yeah, that's.
I don't know. That and Salem's Lot was good too.
Salem's Lot was brilliant.
Funny story about Carrie. Back in I want to say it was 1979. The girl I was dating at the time had seen the movie before me. So it was on HBO.
Yeah.
It's near the end of the movie. I'm on the edge of the couch like this, totally entranced into the movie, watching it intensely. She had seen it before. Now the scene where the hand comes out of the ashes, she grabbed me, and I lost my shit.
Hi,
Yeah.
puppy.
I totally lost my shit. She grabbed me at that scene, and that was it. I pissed myself, squealed like a little girl, went running.
Well, I'll tell you this, just like Charlotte mentioned, the whole of Ireland shit their pants at Salem's Lot.
Y'all say hey to the birthday boy.
Hi,
Hey,
puppy.
hi.
How you doing?
Granny, you grew a beard. Happy birthday, Granny. Verna, you got
Huh?
dark on us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved from the table to the chair.
Shed some light on that beautiful face.
I'm hiding.
Who
I'm
you talking to?
hiding.
I can
I'm
see
hiding.
you smiled.
I
Sorry, bad
I'm
joke.
hiding from you.
Put some light on you.
I'm
That's a pretty
hiding.
lady.
I'm hiding.
No, you can't hide.
Yes, I can.
No.
Yep.
You see Watermelon has her eyes on you. Gotta watch out for that watermelon.
No, Watermelon. Stay over there.
Hey, by the way, did you ever take care of that little problem you had, Carla?
Me?
What was Joyce over here mentioning about?
The one that you needed the penicillin for?
It never happened.
Oh, that's
Joey
not
came
nice.
on a live one time.
What was
and
that?
He
That's
was
not nice.
blistered off his ass. He was on vacation. So he
What did
just
you say?
came up and started talking that I had syphilis.
Oh Lord.
It was like it was a YouTube like crazy. Everybody knew I didn't have it, but it was just funny.
Oh, how'd
What's
your
that?
post go today, by the way?
What?
The one you copied from me?
Oh, you saw it on
I
Facebook.
gave you a heart. Nobody else did.
Oh, another friend of mine did.
That was
Hey,
fun.
Lex, text.
Then I put it in the messenger that I'm with the group text, and everybody's all bitching at me. I don't do that. I'm like, hell, I don't do it either, but I just thought I'd give it a try for the fun of it because I'm bored,
Everybody's got to try it once.
right?
Hey, Lex Tex, how you doing? Glad you could join us.
Lex!
So I put up a post the other day about cancer awareness.
Hey, y'all. I'll be
Oh,
back.
Grumpus, you crushed
All
it.
right.
Okay, Grumpus.
What about cancer awareness did you post?
So I posted this thing about cancer awareness, how it affects the families and this and that and blah, 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 blah. You know, I lost my wife 5.5 years ago to cancer. I lost my father in 2012 to cancer. So there isn't a single family on this planet that hasn't been affected by cancer. So
Right,
it's
right.
Grandpa
a
and
simple
grandpa
post about a
Your
cancer
mom.
and my
awareness.
doctor. All the
I don't know
cancer.
how many people, I'm sorry, my prayers are for you, this and that, thinking that it's totally affecting me again. It's like, read the whole
It's a
Oh,
dirty, dirty disease, David. It's a very
Oh, yeah.
dirty disease.
You know, it's the one disease that's not prejudice. It doesn't care about your age, your gender, your sexual preference, your religion, your race.
Or if you're an animal or not, because they hit
Yeah,
animals
I
too.
mean, cancer affects everybody.
Yep.
So I just reposted this from my mother-in-law. And of course, my father-in-law died from cancer too. So it was just a repost that you should have read the whole thing, not the first line, not the last line, which most people do. And it was amazing that at least 25% of the people that responded were giving me sympathies for the cancer. You know,
Yeah, you know,
read the
not
whole post.
yeah, not that I would, obviously, but you know, just as a you know, just as a thought on it, you know, I would never wish it on anybody.
No.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? You know,
One of my great uncles passed away from cancer. He had stomach cancer many, many decades ago and had half his stomach removed. So he had to eat 6-7 times a day, but something about the size of a half a sandwich to live.
right.
And in the end, he came out and said, this is no way to live. This is the worst thing to do. And you know, even on my worst enemies, the worst person I hate, I do not wish that kind of suffering or pain to anybody.
No, exactly. Lex text. God rest your uncle's soul. In my prayers for sure.
My prayers go out to you, Lex. I will say some for you afterwards. I offer my condolences and prayers of comfort and healing for you and your family.
Yeah. It's a dirty one. Yeah. You know.
It is.
You know, cancer's like the common cold. There's no cure.
Yep.
There's no cure. It's only prolonging the inevitable. My wife had what was called urethral cancer.
What's that? Never heard of that.
It affects the whole abdominal cavity, usually starting with the bladder or the kidneys. And there is no known chemical treatment for chemo for it. There's no formula for it. They couldn't do radiation. Put 14 hours under the knife, took out 7 tumors,
Oh my god.
and they prolonged her life for another year and a half.
Oh my god.
You know, so it's a dirty, nasty disease.
Oh, absolutely.
And,
Absolutely.
you know, personally, I want to get shot in bed by a jealous husband when I'm 98. I want to go quick with a bang.
Okay, Linda. You're gonna have to kick his butt now.
If she can live as long as I do to 98, God bless her. She can have everything I got.
Wow.
Falling asleep in the bed with her phone on. That's
Yep.
all.
She'll go out.
Lex Hex.
No, all honesty, you know, I'd rather go out with a massive heart attack. You know, quick bang, be done and over with it. I don't want to see anybody like my wife live as long as they did and suffer in that kind of pain for that length of time.
Yeah, it's awful.
Let it be quick and fast.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
on to happier things. How about those Red Sox?
Ew.
Red Sox are not even playing, and it's not baseball season.
Thank God.
I want
what is
football
it?
season to get over because it's annoying in my house.
I hate baseball.
I hate fucking football. I can deal with Joe with the Cubs. I can deal with it, but not football because when he gets up, it's football in the morning, football till the end of the night, or until he wants to play his game, or until he's tired. And I'm in the
You're
bedroom
watching
watching shit
British.
on my phone.
You're watching British soccer?
Who?
I know Colin follows the soccer.
Yeah, I still do. Not as much as I used to, but I'm still right in there, you know.
Yeah, go Pele.
Yeah.
From this
I like soccer.
my friend. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Hopefully that cans last you longer.
Well, I got a backup in case.
Save all those pull tabs for me.
I got backups just in case.
Save all the pull tabs for me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my last.
I collect all the pull tabs for Shriners Hospital.
What do they do with them?
They
Melt
help
them
pay for
down?
treatments for the children.
On the shrooms.
Huh? I'm sorry, too many people talking once.
The tab that you save, they help them pay for chemo treatment for the children.
Yeah, at Shriners Hospital. That's the only part of the cans that are true aluminum. I'm not going to ruin the other word. And we recycle them, and the money goes to the hospital.
We've been recycling the pool tabs for the last 24 years.
Yeah.
And we gave to pay for chemo treatment at the Children's Hospital as well. Our whole entire family does it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's
Vernon.
good.
Great. I do it for Shriners Hospital because I'm a Shriner. I even got my little red fez with the tassels, you know.
I have a yellow fez.
Yellow. That's for
Yeah.
chip. Hmm.
I'm a grand matron.
Okay, that's new to me, but
Mhm.
hey, that's great. It's all for the kids. That's what matters.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Children
Absolutely.
first, wives second. We're last.
Mhm. Yes,
Yeah.
in that order.
So anybody who wants to save their tabs and mail them out, I say send them to me or Verna. They're for the kids.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Lex, what are you saying? Excuse me, PMS? Having fun, want to rephrase that?
I think either he might be rephrasing to when I was talking about to Joey on Messenger, or when I messaged him in the chat to have him hop up. So one of those.
Who?
Well, Lex, get your ass up here, damn it.
Lex.
Lex.
Lex Luthor, you're up next.
Lexer!
Hey Lex, do you know Belo's going live tonight?
So, Granny, I think this is our first time meeting, so. Again,
I believe so.
Oh, really? Really? Are you serious? Oh, wow.
I thought you guys met before.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah.
And of course, Verna, the lovely Verna, with no lights on.
I see a light.
On.
She's got a light on right behind her.
You gotta raise it higher so we can see your pretty face.
That's just how easy it go.
Well, then lower your chair.
Suppose your chair should sit on the
That's
floor.
kind of hard to do on a recliner. That's gonna be hard to do right there. I don't know about that
Wrong
one.
bottle again.
I didn't know about that one there.
So, how many here know Little Fish in the Kitchen?
Huh?
She was up here.
I don't know if you know her or not, but she put a crescent roll, cinnamon roll cook up a year ago. And for whatever reason, it's taken interest and it has shot up to 17,000 views.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that's wonderful.
It has just gone nuts. No, she doesn't understand it. Nobody understands it, but it's an old video that is just taken off. And
Good for her.
I couldn't be more proud of her.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Maybe
And it's
why
about
you
time
must be
too,
turning
darn it.
Now.
So that just lets all of you know you never know when it's going to take off, and it doesn't even have to be your latest video.
Right?
Yeah, I got a video that's from years ago. It had, before I was getting a lot of views now of my videos, I got like, 57? It was a polished video. It was like 57 views. I almost fell over when I saw it. But
Yeah, hearing that, Grumpus, I want to do my peach turnovers using the crescent roll.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
yeah.
just took off. It was about 15,000 yesterday.
Wow.
So it's jumped up 2,000 views just overnight.
Just over. Oh my gosh.
I do this thing with peach and cream cheese mixed together. I save the juices from the canned peach for a peach glaze over the crescent rolls afterwards. And I roll them up with peach and cream cheese mixed together in the center of them.
Whoa.
At
Sounds
a church
delicious.
function, I was selling them for $1.50 each, and I couldn't keep up with the demand. We had to run out to the local grocery store to buy more turnovers. The crescent rolls.
Right.
Hey, I made it in the laundry basket.
oh, I did one better the other day. Joel came home from Nikki and Dave's house Sunday. He sat down, watched this little football thing. He goes, "Babe, come here." I go, "What?" He goes, "I want to move the TV." I've been begging this man to move this. If I can move this TV, because I rearranged my house around, because I can't stand it and stay in the way it is. I have to rearrange it, But anyways, so he wanted to move the TV. He decides to move it, so we move it against the wall over here because it was like right over here, but now it's right here next to my desk. Well, I mean, I was begging him to move that shit, and finally he wants to do it.
I've already told the lovely Linda, the joy of my heart, that if she starts changing my room around too many times, I'm going to screw and bolt everything to the floor.
You wouldn't be able to deal with me.
She gets one option only. When it's done, that's it.
See, you wouldn't be able to deal with me.
Them around weekly, I am going to take wood screws and bolt everything to the goddamn floor. I'm not going to go hunting for my damn bed when I go to sleep at night.
Come on, Dave. You know
Here's
better.
one
You'll be
thing.
the only thing bolted to the floor. You'll be moving shit around you.
I had an uncle, self-employed, heavy construction, that 3 kids. They had a nice ranch, and he came home 11 o'clock one night because he's putting in, the 16, 18-hour days. He come home crawled into bed what he thought was his bedroom, and it was actually his daughter.
Oh, damn!
Whoa.
And my Aunt Ann would change rooms, not rearrange. She would change rooms on a weekly basis.
Oh wow!
So my
That I
poor
don't
uncle
do.
never knew
He
which
said, well, you were in this room last night. Where'd you go? Oh, I'll
Yeah, I
change
might have to
it.
draw the line there.
not rearranged, but she would change the rooms. That poor guy. God bless my uncle.
That I would not do.
I bet from that point on, he had gone in with a flash, say, who is this? So I can see what room I'm in.
But he didn't slap no asses till he looked.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about her changing rooms because the master bedroom is the biggest one up here with the half bath off of it. So,
Oh, no, she ain't gonna change rooms out there.
no, but if she tries to rearrange the furniture, God love her because she's going to need a forklift to move some of this shit.
Oh, Lord. Beware, Linda, beware.
Poor Dave.
Watch out for the hammer and the nails.
He's so clueless.
Yeah, be aware. It's like the hounds
Well,
of the
since I was
back.
married for 30 years to my last wife, this one, I hope I can make another 30.
Yeah, why not?
And to answer your question before you ask, Carla, next year,
He read my mind.
August 5th next year.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
August is the only month with no freaking holiday. I might as well make one there.
Right? Well, September.
But I had to get married on a holiday so I could remember it. Poppy and I got married on Groundhog Day.
Talk about
Did
burying
you see
your
his
head.
shadow?
Well,
Me and my ex,
You've seen them.
me and my ex got married on Martin Luther King Day.
That was Poppy's birthday.
Yeah, which was yesterday. Yeah.
Carla, you've seen them. I'll show everybody else now. And my ring came in, so I'll put that on proper. Where's the diamonds? They go on top.
Are you sure they go on top? Do you know that?
I always go on top.
I was talking about the diamonds. I wasn't talking about you.
Ooh, I like those. Are pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's really nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
That's my
Beautiful.
band. And
Those
she
are
picked
beautiful.
that out, and I picked those out for her.
All right. That's beautiful.
Yeah, okay, I got to finish financing them.
Been there, done that.
We got to do what we got to do.
No.
Second mortgage on the house ain't going to pay for them, that's for sure.
Well, we got our wedding rings at a pawn shop.
You know,
My wedding ring and Joel's wedding ring, they both matched. They came at a set.
it's funny you say that. My original bands with my first wife, I bought at a jewelry store from an estate sale. So her diamond and wedding band, the originals, was $110.
Damn, we
Yeah,
paid
yeah, David.
So our final bands, because after 30 years we outgrow them, and that goes in
After
this.
30 years, they start hurting.
I still have my
I'm
original
going to a pawn
band
shop
on
and get
my
mine expanded. Starts messing up
but
my
after
fingers.
30 years, I spent quite a good number. And when I buried my wife, I placed her diamond, her wedding band, and my wedding band in the vault with her.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
To death do us part.
Yep.
So they're buried with her, but she had her last laugh as I bent down to drop them in to the vault with her remains, the cremation. The inseam on my dress suit split all the way up to the crotch line, so she had the last laugh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
It was a hot August day. It was about 102 with a humidity index about the same. We're sweating our asses off. We interned her ashes, And as I bent down to drop the necklace with all the rings on them in with her urn, the inseam of my pants split all the way down the line.
I'm not going to sleep for a week.
So my wife had her last laugh on me.
You probably sat there and said, "Thank God for air."
Yeah.
Ooh, what a breeze.
Yeah.
So,
Trust
woo!
me, the breeze was refreshing on that day.
Yeah, no.
So Ruthie had the last laugh on me.
Oh, that's
Women are funny like that. They get even after they're gone.
Yes, we do.
No, you're not related to me, so
I'm still gonna get you when I die.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, no, it's wow. Pretty cool.
on a better note, Nostrovia. Cheers.
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 Nostrovia. Nostrovia.
Cheers.
Cheers! I get that in here.
Chinga, salute.
Salud.
Somebody came out.
Salute.
I think that my son can go back to school tomorrow.
Why hasn't he been in school?
He got quarantined because he was exposed to somebody with the plague.
Oh.
My kids are going back too. Jack's going back tomorrow. Joseph went back today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got to make sure because I don't want to put him on the bus and then have them call me and say, psych.
The bus is
Right.
staying at your house.
Right.
Well, it's funny as all of us are been around for a while, but I can remember in grade school avoiding catching cooties. Now we actually have to practice.
We actually have them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you got Cody.
Okay, now somebody make me feel better and tell me that they're older than me. I don't want to be the old person again.
How
Well,
old
how
are
old
you?
are you?
I was born in 61.
I ain't doing no math.
You're an old fart compared to me.
Damn it!
How old are
Wow.
you?
You don't deserve granny chant.
People still get that
Praise
old.
them.
You've got 4 years on me.
Damn it. Really? You want to hook up later? No.
Rumpus is younger than I am.
I know he is.
In heart.
Rumpus dyes his beard white just to get the discount at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. And just
My
get
beard
young
turned
girls
white
to
when I
flirt
started
with him.
YouTube.
It's funny, back in 1981, 82, when I first grew a full beard, I had 5 colors in it, and there were 2 white hairs right here on the tip of the chin.
Pull back and
Son
got
of a
some
bitch,
more.
keep on growing.
Yeah,
That's
mine used
funny.
to be more black than white.
Poppy's was kind of red.
I kind of miss having the auburn brown hair. Now it's kind of salt and pepper, more
Diet.
Mhm.
Oh, I miss my dark hair.
You
Well,
still
Dave, I'll
got
let
it,
you.
honey.
Back.
Dave,
I
I'll let
miss
you have your
mine.
moment. I
Back.
was born in '53.
Huh?
Said I'll let you have your moment. I was born in '53.
Okay, I'm not the old fart. You got it. I thought you were younger than me for some reason. growing up.
53.
Well,
My
you can keep
father-
thinking that.
My
Huh?
father was born in 52. My mother was born in 52.
My mom was born in 1950. My
Mhm.
dad was born in
Christ,
45.
Colin, I got skid marks on my shorts that are older than you.
My mom was born in 1945.
Hey,
Wow.
same age as my dad.
My mama's a 41
75.
model.
What?
She passed away in 71.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
I
I was
can't.
three
I
years.
can't do
I
the
was
math.
3 years. I was 3 years old when my mom passed.
So young. That's
Mine
so
passed in
sorry.
91. I was 7. And I don't give a shit what anybody says. I still need that fucker.
Yeah.
When did she pass, Carla?
My dad passed in 91.
91. Wow.
And I was 7. And I still need that.
Yeah, my mom's 86.
My mom's still alive.
Mine
My
too.
mom just
Thank
like
God.
me. She's 20 years older. She just made 80. I'm 60. I hope to see 80.
I hope to see you turn 80.
Me too.
Yeah. You're still sitting here.
And Grumpus, I
sitting
hope
here.
to see you there too.
Yeah, and we're still sitting here having a conversation.
Having a
Right.
beer and having a good conversation.
Yeah,
Another
exactly.
shot.
And Dave's over here with his cane, trying to hold himself up.
Oh Lord.
Believe it or not, it's funny you say that.
Why?
But-
Don't tell me.
I saw it in the catalog. I'm going to order it. There's the cane to go with my top hat.
Oh,
Oh, I can't consider that as your cane, though.
that's
That
a
just
cane.
goes- that's just a
My
prop that goes
name
with
is
your
Michael
look.
Caine.
That's not.
In all
Right.
honesty,
Yeah.
Colin, you can relate to this. I have, when my knee was bad, a shillelagh.
Oh,
It is an Irish
A water lady?
cane.
blackthorn stick.
Oh yes, it was measured to
Nice.
my height from Dubros, from
Mhm.
Ireland.
Hmm.
And it was measured to me. They come out to every fall. We have a thing called the Eastern States Exposition, and I bought this one year, and I add ornaments and decorations to it every year.
Hmm.
But it's a true shillelagh, which is an Irish cane,
Yep.
and it's good for knocking somebody up the side of the head if they need be. Good solid hardwood.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's we used to use it as a weapon years ago.
Oh
Lex
you can knock
Tex?
somebody up the side of the head with it and get their attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lex Tex, my dad just turned 90 in April. He's still kicking.
Cool.
Wow.
Good.
That's amazing, Lex.
All the women on my mother's and grandma's side lived to be into their 90s, and all the men lived to be mid to late 80s.
Yeah, that's funny you mentioned that, Dave. I'm obviously McMenamin. My grandfather's side were Cassidy. Not related to Butch Cassidy, but
How about
But-
Sean Cassidy or David Cassidy?
yeah, right.
Don't
But
you wish?
on my mother's side, the Cassidys, I spent so much time with my grandfather. They all lived into their 80s, like 85, a little bit more. And my grandfather, McMenamin's side, they hit the 90s. But, who knows, because of the different styles of life coming from that time into our times now.
Yeah.
One moment.
Because of
Lex?
consumption and just styles of life, this and the other. I'll be hopeful they live even
Well,
the
it's been documented that most husbands die before their wives.
yeah
You know
true.
why? You know
True.
why?
The wives drive them crazy.
No, because we want to.
Yeah,
Lex,
it's a choice. It's a choice.
just a moment for Lex. Lex, my dad was born in 37. He passed away in 12. He would be 85 by now. I'm glad that your dad's still with you. And let's see, 83. And your mom passed away in 2003. My condolences. Age 63 was quite young, but
Mhm.
you still have her memories. So God bless you, Lex.
Yeah, Lex.
Yeah,
Lex,
I went back home to Indianapolis in August. And one of the reasons we did that was because my mom's 86 and she was going to drive to Houston.
Damn. No.
She still drives. She grabs a lot of her old friends, which are younger than her,
Ooh,
and they all go to the grocery and get their hair done and stuff. And she's the designated driver for the group.
That is so nice.
Yeah, that's
And I did not want her hitting the highway, So we went
Right.
up there instead.
So Grumpus, when
But
she
she's
gets up on
still
the highway,
willing and able, and she got all of her faculties, and ain't nothing slowing her down.
Oh, that's wonderful.
so
Yeah, it
Grumpus,
is.
Good.
when she gets
Here's
up on
Lex.
the highway, tell her that the route number is not the speed limit.
Yeah. Well, she's made that trip several times.
So when it says Route 112, she doesn't
Right.
have to do 112. Sorry.
Well, I'm from Florida. We're used to Route 1.
Okay, that works.
Ooh, that's nice.
Lex, cheers to you.
Sorry to
as
hear that,
well,
Lex.
brother.
That's got to be
Uh,
tough.
Lex is a really good person. Lex,
Yeah, he is.
yeah, I always see Lex jumping on here every.
I have
every
not met Lex yet.
no.
Can you fit one more? Carla,
What?
can you fit one more?
I can fit up to 10.
Lex, come on aboard.
Lex doesn't. He doesn't go on live streams. Because I asked him that, he said he doesn't go on live streams. That's okay.
Well, y'all, I'm stupid.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
My son was supposed to go back to school today. Ruh-roh.
Hey, one day of safety is a
He got a
precaution.
gimme.
He sure did.
Extra
Well,
day
you know, I had to take them
quarantine
both to
never
the
hurt
doctor. I
nobody.
think it was 1:30 was their appointment, and it's 45 minutes away. So he would have missed half a day anyway.
Yeah.
And I got his doctor's note here, so I guess it'll be excused. I sure hope so. Look, as much school as they missed the first semester, it's a wonder I'm not in jail. I've been getting letters from the truancy officer for since November.
If
Wanting me
if
to,
you get a doctor's note and you're giving him to the school,
Just tell him he's homeschooled.
That's what Illinois.
well,
if,
I don't get in trouble for okay, here's my theory, y'all, and I'm just a rule breaker.
We'll
That's what I
back you
am.
up.
I'm a rule breaker by nature. I don't let nobody tell me what to do.
Good.
Well, the school wants me to write a note saying, will you please excuse my child because they were absent and I'm the mom and I get to decide whenever they can stay home if they're so sick that they got to stay home. I'm not sending them to school. And do you not realize there's a pandemic?
No,
So I don't write their stupid notes.
Probably best you don't write any notes.
Exactly. It's like, don't get me started, damn it.
Hop up here, Blake.
Hey, Blake.
Don't y'all tell that lady write no more notes. Y'all don't want that note.
No, they don't. And it makes me so mad that I have to justify why I'm keeping my children at home.
Send them a video message.
Right. Well, what I started doing was just sending the office an email. I'm like, y'all ain't going to make me write no stinking note. I'll send you an email. So now I'm in trouble for that because they sick the truancy officer on me. So now
No
every time
more
my kids are
emails and no
absent,
more
she wants
letters.
me to email her a doctor's note. And I'm like, well, I can't promise that I'm going to do that.
Nah.
Blake,
I said, because if they're not sick enough to go to the doctor, I'm not paying for it. You know,
Exactly.
they can stay home, they can get well, and then they can go back to school.
so
Right.
Granny, it's,
And
it's not a pandemic, it's a pandemic.
a pandemic. Well, whatever it is, I don't know. Well, and see, that's the thing. That's why my son got quarantined, because some stupid mama sent her sick youngin' to school to sit next to mine. Well, I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do that either. My kids are sick; they stay home.
Exactly.
My kids, the youngest one is 33. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Right. Well, I figure it this way. I have raised these kids are number 6 and 7.
Oh my God. God bless.
The other 5 have graduated high school, every one of them. They have jobs, they pay their bills, and by goodness, I don't need the state of Mississippi telling me how to raise my youngins.
Exactly.
I ain't never had one show up pregnant. I ain't never had one pole dancing, and I ain't never had one go to jail. So there.
You're a good
What's
mama.
wrong with pole dancing?
Huh?
What's wrong with pole dancing? I pay for that.
Well, nothing if it's not your child.
Basically.
Yeah, if it's your child, you got a problem.
Yeah, but then you got to think about it's somebody else's child. So
That's what's sad. It is. That's sad. I mean,
we always
I
got
feel for the people who feel like they have to use that as a way to make a living.
You know another crazy thing is these schools nowadays with the kids and the bullshit that's going around. I sent my young son to school one day.
Yeah.
And funny thing was he was fine all morning. He was eating, he was acting his normal self, everything. But he did feel a little warm to me, right? But I didn't think nothing of it. You know, I thought maybe he was running around getting stuff ready for school. So I'm like, okay, well, you run around, your blood goes up.
Body temperature went up a little bit.
Yeah. So I sent him to school. I get a phone call like an hour and a half later. Oh, your son Jax has 102 fever. My husband was pissed because Jax was fine. It seemed like how weird thing because every time we turn around, they're picking on our son because our youngest son don't talk. So the thing is that we're getting frustrated with the school that he's in. And they keep picking on him. Oh, he's got this. Oh, he's got to be sent home for this and this and this. And we're like, come on now. Why you keep going at my kid? But he's in a classroom, I guess, with other kids. I don't know if they talk. I don't really know. When they did do the school closed down for the quarantine thing, we did do a virtual Zoom deal. We did that. But I couldn't really tell if the kids were able to talk or not, because those parents on there were the ones that were sitting there doing the work for those kids. Like the kids were in front of the screen. If they had a project to do, the parents were doing it. Jax, he wasn't even like that. He's like, no, I know what to do. So he pushed me away and he did it himself. And I'm like, damn. I mean, my son has met all his goals from his IEP. They're planning on putting him back in district, which I'm scared about that. Because he's in school now. They want to send him back to the district, to a public school.
No.
And
Don't let him
He
do
might
it.
be better off in public school.
It scares me more because of his speech and how mean kids can be. Joseph's in a private school. Those kids, they don't bully. And if there is bullying, they nip it right in the butt. Joseph was at the district. He used to go to the district I'm by. This kid was bullying him. I went to the principal. I argued with these people. Oh, we nipped it in the butt. Then why is his son coming home telling me that this kid is still at him? You're not doing nothing about it. So I don't want my youngest going back to that school because they don't do nothing about it.
Right.
Stick to your guns.
Yeah.
Well, I got one word for you, Carla. Jiu-jitsu.
There you go.
Yeah.
Teach that boy to fight.
That's what we were doing. We had a fight with the district to put Joseph in a private school. And they're paying for it.
Oh, I
The
see.
initial price for that school that he's in is $50,000 a year.
How much?
$50,000
$50,000 a year.
a year.
Imagine that.
And it's a small
For the love of Pete.
It's a small school, and it has about maybe 10, I would say maybe 7 to 10 kids in it with 3 or 4 teachers in there.
Good Lord, for that price, you can buy a house down here in Mississippi.
You think? That's a down payment for a house down here.
No, that's a house here.
Yeah,
Not where I live,
We don't
but
pay for it. We don't pay for the school. The district does.
good grief.
So I want to stick my youngest into that school because that school that my son is in, they teach him all the stuff that we all grew up on, like cursive. They teach my oldest cursive. They teach him the normal math, not this new math that they got out.
Yeah.
They teach him all the regular stuff. They have them saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
My kids do that.
But I think this school closed it down. I think they stopped it or something.
I'm pretty happy with the school here, actually. It's, other than their stupid rules, just like it. In fact, I was talking to my daughter today. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. So we took last month. She was supposed to go get her driver's license while she was on the holiday break, and something happened, and she wasn't able to go. And I forget what it was because I was sick as a dog. So we decided, well, she's got a doctor's appointment today on the 18th. So we'll just take her the morning of the 18th and then take her to the doctor in the afternoon. She can miss the whole day of school.
Yeah.
Well, because her brother was home anyway, because I thought he was supposed to be home all day. So for whatever reason this morning, Poppy told her to call. They were in the truck. And I wondered why the truck was still in the driveway because, you can hear the motor running and I'm in the house. And I looked out the window and it was still there. So I walk outside and I'm like, okay, what's going on? He says, well, I told her to call and see how much the driver's license is to make sure we have enough money to take care of it. And they're closed. They're closed down. I said, why are they closed? It's freaking Tuesday. And he says their computer systems all across the state were froze up and not working or something like that. It was like that all stinking day long because he was going to take her after her appointment was over with. He was going to drop me and Murphy off at the house and take her to go ahead and take care of that. Well, they couldn't do it. So now we have to wait till the next doctor appointment, which is the 14th, Valentine's Day, and see if she can get it then. But it's been very frustrating trying to get this kid her driver's license.
See if you can call and make an appointment for the 14th so she can go and at least have an appointment.
That's an idea. I can do that.
Most places
but if the system's down, it ain't going to matter one way or another.
Yeah. But it's always good.
But anyhow, I was talking to her the other day about when she gets her driver's license, maybe she can drive herself to her doctor's appointment. I could just write a note like I used to do my older daughters, please excuse Violet at whatever time to go to her doctor appointment. She could walk out the school, get in her car, and go on. And she said, no, they won't allow that. I said, what? Because when my older girls, when they were in school, they would text me on their phone and say, Mom, I don't feel good. I want to come home. So I'd call the school and I'd say, hey, I need one of the girls, whatever their name, Erica or Rachel. I'm like, I need one of them to come home. They don't feel good. They just texted me. So give them a pass to walk home. And they would just give them a pass, tell them to walk home. So they didn't get in no trouble.
Schools nowadays are getting very...
But they can't leave for lunch. I mean, they can't do anything at this school. And it's locked down like it's a prison. When you walk in the front door, the lady behind the desk has to unlock you in, unlock the door so you can get in. And all the kids have badges that they show the little thing on the side of the door so it'll unlock it for them. And if you don't have a badge, you got to wait for somebody to come unlock the door for you. It's insane.
You know what? Think of it this way. I think that is a great thing because with all these kids, with the shootings at the schools, thank your lucky stars that they have something like that.
I get that, and I do to some degree, but
yes, it's frustrating in other parts.
When my kid calls me and says, hey, Mom, come get me from school, and I go up there and I got to fight with somebody to get in the building, that's what irritates me.
We got to do that with my oldest son's school.
I'm like, look, my taxes are paying for, they just voted in a $20 million bond so that they could build this new school, and they're rehabbing part of the school and building a big fancy new building on the street side. And I'm like, I'm paying for the stinking school. Let me in here.
Guys, listen, I gotta go. I gotta go. Hey, Blake.
Bye, Colin. It's good to see you again.
Bye, Colin.
I sound like a Karen, don't I?
Colin, don't leave. I'm gonna sign off as well. Good night.
Yeah, I'm up at 5 in the morning. Blake,
Hey,
great to see you.
wait. You two going to the bathroom together or something?
Yeah, no, I'm up at
In the
5.
name of Jesus.
It's after 11 now, Eastern Standard Time.
All right, you got to work tomorrow.
Blake, great to see you. I wish I had caught you earlier, but Carla, Verna,
Bye,
Grumpus,
Colin.
We'll see you, Colin.
We'll see you Saturday. Colin.
Charlotte,
Have
Mr.
a good
Blake.
night and a good tomorrow.
Love you guys to bits, and I'm sorry I have to jump off. I wish.
Oh no, go take care of your business.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to get up at 5 in the morning, but I do have to.
Saturday.
Hey, 5 comes early.
Yeah, absolutely.
7:30 comes early too.
I told you 2 weeks ago you're taking all my girls, man.
All right, we'll see you, Colin.
Bye,
All right.
Colin.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
God bless you all. God bless you all.
No,
I love
Colin,
you all to
no,
bits.
goddamn it,
Thank you,
no,
Carla.
Colin.
Thank you so much. Juicy watermelon. Thank you.
Good night, Colin. Love you.
All right, guys. Hey,
Yeah,
again, I love you to bit. Blake. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye.
How you doing, Blake?
Oh, man, another day of trying not to eat Colin's watermelon.
Well, she's got a watermelon on both cheeks. She got
Miss
watermelon on the
Verna,
boobies.
I love you. You could be my next ex-wife. I'm just being honest. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I just got up here. Hello, ladies. How y'all
And she
doing?
got a big watermelon on the cuckoo.
Well,
Crazy,
again,
Verna.
I'm kind of proud of it. You know. I mean, seriously, steady, big fella. So, anyway, how you ladies doing tonight?
Good, and you?
Oops.
Oh man, if I was any better, man, I'd be as. I could get as many women as Grumpus on fire. God damn it, Grumpus! Why you taking my girls? We always argue about this all the time.
Somebody got to take care of it.
Yeah. Okay, well that's the nicest fuck off I've ever heard in my life. Cheers. Hey, Juicy Watermelon, how you doing tonight? Comment.
Really juicy.
Oh,
My
Lord.
name is Juicy Watermelon. Hey,
I
Juicy,
had
how
to
you doing
say
tonight?
it. I'm doing good though.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Anyway, I just want to get up here and tell you, ladies, I've enjoyed the fuck out of the show. Y'all been rocking the fuck out. It's been great. It's been great. I'm sorry everybody left, but
It's okay.
I could be your new yeah. And nobody wants that, so never mind. I could be your new husband. How's that sound?
Ugh. Look, if I get rid of the one I got, I'm not ever going to have another one. I'm just going to rent one for every now and then.
I don't want one.
I'll tell you what, if I get my wife raised, I'm not having no more.
That's right.
Fair. Grumpus, this ain't fair, brother. She said,
I didn't say that. I think that
I didn't say it.
I did.
It's not like a bowel movement without the So what do we learn here this evening? My friends are better than your friends. My friends are better than yours. My friends are better because they're just better than Verna Trailer is. God. Yep.
There's a problem with that. Your friends are my friends. My friends are your friends. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know, man.
We're all friends.
I don't know. It depends on how much money y'all got. I mean, shit.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, not a lot after today.
I'm married. I'm broke.
I love you. Y'all said not a lot. I don't have a lot.
I'm married with 2 kids and I'm broke.
Yep. So anyway, so I look like a homeless Jew in the Hobbit Fest.
You kind of do.
I do. I do.
Look like one of them Hasidic
But
Jews.
you ought to see the big fella I'm working with. Steady, brother. Steady.
Oh, God. Oh, the one that popped out the other day.
Steady.
Oh, Lord.
Steady, shit. I went to college 3 years before I got there. Steady, big fella. Steady. Yeah, steady.
He's either talking to his fruit punch or thing
The
between his
fruit
legs.
punch is over here. The penis is on this side. Fruit punch, penis. Fruit punch, penis.
Well.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
Okay,
Charlotte,
never mind. I should have been
had
talking
Blake
about fruit
before.
punch. I'm sorry. I should have been talking to the fruit punch. Sorry. So anyway, I just want to get up here and say I love you, Juicy Watermelon. Thank you for letting me be here. Verna, Me and you are like, man, I'm telling you, man, we're like, me and you,
See
man,
ya.
we're like guys. We
See
like
ya.
guys. We like guys. I like you. Grandpa's, quit taking my women. And
And Blake, look at the screen.
and Lex, anything looks big to hobbits. Well, Lex, Lex, I can tell you're sober, so fuck you. Anyway, I love you. Sparkles. So anyway, I hope everybody has a good night and better tomorrow. Yes, smash that like from this juicy watermelon. And love y'all. Mwah! 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 Hey Grandpa, hey Grandpa, you can't take my fire. I love you.
Oh, I love him.
Oh my goodness.
Whew.
Oh. Oh my God, Harley.
Grumpus, you got long hair?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. It looked like it.
I can barely get away with this.
I like that.
Yeah, the wife hates it.
She does?
Yeah, she don't like it.
Oh.
Snow is melting.
I've just
The
had
only
it so
time I
long.
don't like Poppy's beard is when it tickles my nose.
I've had it so long. She's forgotten what's under it.
My friend
Let me tell you something.
has a full beard. It's like salt and pepper going across like streaks. the
Yeah,
way it grows.
mine used to. I used to have that Sean Connery thing going on, but it's all white now.
Yeah.
Poppy's had a beard now for probably close to, I don't know, 10 or 12. No, not 12. Well, something like that. 10 or 12 years.
He got his ZZ Top beard then.
About 2 years ago, for Veterans Day, the band at a football game did an honoring the veterans kind of thing, and they did a program for halftime. And my daughter asked him if he would wear his uniform. So, and he told her he would. Well, then he comes out of the bathroom looking like somebody I hadn't seen in about 20 years. And I'm like, what did you do? He said, well, you can't wear the uniform if you've got a beard.
Nope.
And I said, okay, this is a one-off. Don't you ever shave that thing again. I'm like, I didn't even recognize you because he changed so much, you know, underneath that beard. I'm like, you got old. He did. I mean, you know, things start sliding off your face. And, you know, I tell people all the time, I say, you see this right here? That used to be my face. And
oh, that hurt.
But his jaw was so thin, and I'm like, I don't even know you, so yeah, you sleep in the other room.
She likes it trimmed back pretty tight.
Well, Poppy likes to keep it short, fairly short, but
Now, I like to keep it fairly short in the summertime.
uh-huh.
In the winter, I usually let it grow out a little bit.
But I see.
But she doesn't care for it that much.
Well, the only thing now, if Poppy lets his mustache grow over his lip, I get really pissed because I don't like that. I think it's gross. And once in a great while, he'll let it, you know, get a little out of control. And I'm like, no.
Say, go trim that thing.
Go get rid of that mess.
My friend, he keeps his mustache lined up with the rest of the beard. He don't like for it to grow over his lips. He can't stand that.
Well, it gets in the way of your food and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
gross.
You got dangling food hanging right here.
Oh gosh, I gotta find some motivation to make some videos, y'all. What do I do?
Well, if I can get you motivated, I'd have me motivated. A lot of it's the weather. I mean, the last 2 years has had me kind of bummed. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm just kind of waiting on the weather.
Yeah, I can see that, especially since I'm a gardening channel and all.
You're garden / cooking too.
Yeah, I cook and garden, and I'm about to start budgeting.
Lex shaves his daughter. What?
I'm gonna start doing envelope.
Oh, I read
I
that wrong.
share
And my daughter won't speak to me,
I'm sorry, I read that wrong.
which is a bonus at times. LOL.
Oh, you shave and your dog. Okay, cause she don't
When
recognize
he don't
you.
want, in other words, when he don't want her to talk to him, he shaves his
He just
beard,
shaves the beard.
and that keeps her from talking to her. You gotta try that one.
I remember back in the 70s. All right, I'm telling my age, but my dad had one of those porn stashes.
Oh yeah.
It was horrible. It was horrible. And back then he had real pretty dark curly hair. And that mustache just did nothing for him. I'm like, Dad, you got to shave that thing off. You look like you're in one of those movies. Well, then he asked me, how did I know what them movies look like?
You read it, Grumpus on Fire.
I said, well, I'm just repeating what I heard.
Yeah, you read a lot.
Whoops. I had brothers, they watched all that.
My real dad, he had one of them beards like Rick Ross.
Oh Lord.
Full grown beard that hung down and mustache that would grow over his lip. And I was saying, I'd be like, where your lips at, Daddy? He'd be like,
where's your face at?
And I used to be like this. Oh, there they go. And I would sit there, he would be holding me, and I was sitting there braiding his beard. He like, what are you doing? I said, I'm getting the hair out the way.
Getting the hair out of the way?
Said, you can't kiss me on the cheek with the hair in the way. Oh, yeah, you are your mother's daughter. I said, yep. He'll give me a kiss on the cheek, and then about 5 seconds later, he'd have took the beard loose again. I was like,
That's funny. It's amazing what styles come and go.
Yeah.
Shoot. Now those stupid bell-bottom jeans are coming back. You remember the one back?
Yep,
Those things are terrible.
I
My
know.
daughter begged me when she was a teenager. She had to have a pair of Jinkos.
Jinkos.
Jinko. They were very, very expensive wide leg jeans that were, the legs were as big around as an oak tree.
The wide legs.
Really wide.
I have dress pants like that. Wide legs.
Yeah. What? I know what you're talking about, and those look like palazzo pants, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these were tight around the hips.
Mm-hmm.
And then tighter in the thighs, and then they would just bell out. And I'm like, oh my God, you look so terrible. And she's short.
Mm-hmm.
She's 5'3". And they look terrible on her. And of course, you can't buy them in petite sizes.
No.
So she'd walk on the hems of them, and I'm like, I'm not buying them damn jeans. Well, I ended up buying them for her. Do you know she still got them? She's 36 years old.
Oh, wow.
Well, she really wanted them.
Pants.
She really wanted them.
I love
She said when they come back in style, she's going to wear them again.
Grateful. My grandmother taught me how to sew. So I like to wear the wide leg dress pants.
I do too, because they're
straight leg,
comfortable.
wide legs.
Mhm.
I like to wear those, and I can make them.
Mm.
Whenever I go into the store and don't see none that will fit me, I'm like, just give me the material. I'm going home.
Well, it don't take but a minute to sew those things up because the pattern's really easy. It's basically a two-piece pattern, and all you got to do is sew up the crotch and then put a waistband in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And hem them.
If you wanted pockets, add pockets or whatever.
Well, yeah.
I have a lot of wide leg, straight leg dress outfits like that because I wear them with my heels on my boots.
Right. My aunt taught me to sew when I was about 12 years old,
Mm-hmm.
and God, I hated it. I hate to sew to this day. I have a sewing machine.
Only reason I hated to sew because I didn't like to go through the stressful part of threading the sewing machine.
Mm-hmm.
So I did everything by hand.
Okay. Okay.
And she would tell me, well, that's going to take you about 3 or 4 weeks to finish. Then she would be doing a pair of pants that would take her 2 weeks. I did a pair of pants that would only take me 4 days.
Okay.
And she was
You know
like,
what? Honestly, I think I'd rather sew something by hand than sew it on the machine.
Yeah, because I know how to do the invisible stitch and everything by hand.
But I don't like to sew, period. When my husband was in the military, every time he'd get a new stripe or a new thing on his uniform, I'm like, you could better pay the laundry to do that because I'm not doing it.
Say, take it to the cleaners.
And I never once ironed a uniform. I'm like, I don't iron. You got to do that yourself. And he did. He did all of his ironing.
I ironed a military uniform in my 2nd and 3rd year of college. And that's enough of that.
Mm-hmm.
Our little granddaughter when she turned 5, my wife decided she wanted to start sewing clothes and little sundresses and stuff for the little one growing up.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought her a sewing machine, and that turned into a sewing cabinet. And then we had to, redo a whole room for a sewing room.
Oh, Lord.
And bought all the material and stuff like that. And it took her about a week and a half to make a sundress. And that little sundress cost me about $800. And that's the only thing I ever made.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the only thing ever made on that machine. It's still sitting in the other room in the closet.
Oh, my goodness.
That's hilarious.
That's the most expensive sundress that little girl ever had.
Oh, my Lord. Poppy built me because I have a yarn collection.
Mm-hmm.
I pay $131 a month for storage.
Oh, God.
Little storage, and about half of it's full of yarn.
Oh, Lord.
And
then he built me this shelving unit out of pallet wood. And it's really nice. I love it. But what I did was I stuffed it full of those cube totes things. And I got big ones and small ones because there's big spaces and small spaces. And this past weekend, I went through all that yarn. And it was hard to decide what I wanted to keep and what I didn't. I felt like a hoarder.
Was it still good?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. But I just wanted to downsize the collection because it's taking up so much space in our bedroom. And I had 2 enormous boxes full of yarn that I gave to the Goodwill because I won't use all of it.
Only time I mess with yarn now is when I do I do hair. So a lot of women like yarn braids and stuff. So I do yarn braids and I do my own as well. So that's no time I really mess with it now unless my granddaughter wants to make something on her knitting machine with the yarn or something.
Right.
Well,
I've been crocheting since I was about 7 years old. And so it's something I did. But now my shoulder hurts me so bad. I don't know what's wrong with it. My grandma would call it rheumatism. But when I sit and I crochet for too long, my shoulder will start hurting. And I got to put it down. I could make a baby blanket in a day. If it wasn't too intricate. But now it takes me a while to get something accomplished. In fact, you know what, Grumpus? I was thinking about sending Patrick a blanket. Because his apartment looks so stark and so bare to me. And I decided it might need a lady's touch and have something cozy.
There you go. Y'all can't help it. Maybe he don't want a lady's touch.
Well, that's true. He might not, but it would keep me warm in the wintertime. So
not in a blanket sort of way.
Okay, wait. There's one thing that I want to go back to.
What's that?
The bell-bottom pants. I'm going back to that.
We don't want to go back to that.
Bell-bottom pants. We bypassed
Bell-bottom pants is my style with platform shoes. I've been like that since high school.
And you graduated in the early 2000s, didn't you?
2003.
Yep, that's when my daughter graduated.
2003,
graduated
and
in
that is
87.
my style. I won't with these straight leg pants with they're tight around the ankles.
Oh, I don't
Those
like
are
those.
garbage.
I
Those might be
remember when
garbage.
bell bottoms first came out. That was the dumbest thing ever.
What was that? Back in the
Love them.
late 60s?
The
Late
hippies.
60s.
Love them.
Well, I was in
I got
high
a whole
school,
bunch
so
of
that would
pants,
have been 60, 68, 69.
That's what I was thinking.
And I still have.
I
a
was
whole-
3.
Me and my neighbor Mickey went shopping one day.
Thanks.
He helped me find a bunch of
I've been
bell-bottom
doing that.
pants, and I have them. I threw all my old pants out. I said, "This is I'm back home again."
Right. Well, and you know, now, back in the day when the styles would come out, that would be all you could find. Do you remember after the bell-bottom phase in the early 2000s, remember when it became the lower you wear your pants on your hips, the cuter you were? Well, I never had a figure for that. I mean, when I was young, I was pretty thin, but I was still curvy. I wasn't a stick figure. I had hips. Well, people with hips don't look good with them kind of breeches on.
Well, you know what the thing is with these bell-bottom pants I have, they don't have them like around the hips where they have them all snug like that. They have them a little higher, so I'm honestly happy with these ones that I have.
Right.
They are
I
really
like a high-rise jean. I don't
That's what
like
they are.
those low-rise
I
at
don't
all.
care if they're low rise. I don't care if they're high rise. As long as they're my bell-bottom pants, I'm happy.
Look, my daughter number 2, she would wear, because she was tiny and she was tall and skinny and didn't have, you know, she was a teenager, so she didn't have all
They were.
the accoutrements of being a young lady. And she would wear I swear to God, I thought her behind was going to fall out of her britches. But it never did. And not only that, but the front was so low, you could see right down the front because her belly, she was so thin that her belly was kind of concave between her hip bones.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got the right angle, you could look right down the front of her britches. And I'm like, oh my, and she'd wear them to school. And I'm like, oh God. Well, then she went through this phase where the only thing she would wear to school was Victoria's Secret plaid pajama pants and a tank top and a hoodie.
Oh my God.
All right. Stop the bus. I gotta ask, how did she get all of that stuff?
She bought it. She had a job.
Oh, she bought it. Okay, well,
Yeah,
you can't say anything about
buy
that.
all that mess.
I'd have been like, take it back to the stove.
I would never buy that. No, she did that. And I'm talking, this is after she was 16 and was able to work. So I'd say between 16 and 20. Well, she moved out when she was 19. So.
Now, you know how you see all these people going in stores with their pajamas on and their stuff and their like shoes and shit? My mom and I were talking
Walmart.
about this. Yeah, at Walmart. My mom and I were talking about this. She's like, why do people wear stuff like that? I go, Ma, you have raised me. If you were going out of the house, put some clothes on. Don't go to the stores with your pajamas on. Yeah, they may be comfortable if you're going just to Walmart, but still, I was raised that way. And I will never do that because I don't feel right. I was raised to wear clothes. If I'm wearing pajamas,
Well, you know, nowadays, ladies' jammies, some of them look like clothes.
I got a pair of pants on right now that do look like jeans. I'll wear not jeans.
I've got a pair of gray pants with little white polka dots all over them, and they're kind of a sweatpant material, sort of, but they're soft. And I wear those things everywhere, and people don't know that they're really jammies. You know, I just put a sweatshirt on with it and haul, because they're comfortable and they're warm, and yeah.
No,
I don't wear no slippers with them. I'll wear my shoes.
Yeah, I've seen people wear slippers.
That's one thing I don't like is when people wear their slippers to the store because they always drag their feet and it sounds like they're dragging a dead body behind them.
Right?
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
So if we're going to talk about old bell bottoms, let's not forget double knit material. Now
that was the spawn of Satan right there.
My first wife, she sewed. I mean, she could sew. She was a seamstress. I mean, she made all all of her bridesmaids' dresses, and I mean, she was back. Okay, I'm gonna date myself. This is back in the leisure suit era.
Whoa!
And I worked
72.
I worked
75.
I worked retail, so I had probably 8 or 9 suits that she made me,
Oh wow!
all double knit,
Oof.
Well, those are hot as hell. Who the hell?
and she sewed for everybody. And every piece of material she ever sewed with, she made me a tie.
Oh, double knit tie to go with it.
So I was styling in my double knit suits and my
You
and my,
know
my
you
ties.
were. Did you have all the gold chains on and the unbuttoned?
No
the
gold
unbuttoned,
chains. No, that was before all the gold chains. But
Oh, was it? Okay.
I had to wear a tie to work.
My husband's father, God rest his soul. When I met him in 2001, we had just gotten married. No, I take that back. It was in 2000. It was Thanksgiving. He opened the front door and had a button-down shirt on, open halfway to his belly.
Oh yeah.
And all of his fuzzy chest hairs was hanging out. And it took me right back to 1977 in the
Staying
disco
alive.
era. He had on gold nugget rings and chains. I said, oh my God.
Yeah, I never got into the jewelry.
I could not believe it. I'm like, oh, I've done lost 3 decades. What happened? But
that double knit material was so hot.
oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
was just so hot.
Well, you know, my grandma used to wear those double knit pants to work.
That's what I
She'd
did.
wear a turtle. Look here, Jacksonville, Florida, and she'd wear double knit pants and a turtleneck to work.
Oh,
I'm like, what is wrong with you? Don't you know it's hot outside?
You remember
Yeah, I
the
just hope
shirts
that material don't come back.
the shirts the men used to wear, they button up and would flap over, and they had another piece that come in the middle and button all the way around it. What was this shirt called?
I'm not familiar with that.
I can't remember. Was it kind of like a?
Is it like a vest?
No, it's like it was a button-up shirt. It buttoned up to like middle waist of your chest, and then it'll come over in a flap and button up over here. But then it had another piece of material right in the middle, all the way across the
Like a
middle,
dickie.
down like a square, almost like a square shape, button up over the buttons. And I keep forgetting the name. I forgot the name of that shirt.
I
You're not
forget
talking
too,
about a
but I know
neighbor's-
that was in the 80s, wasn't it?
It was around when they had the double belts out and everything.
You're not talking about a
That was the
neighbor's
80s.
shirt, are you?
Huh?
Not talking about a neighbor's shirt, are you? With the collars that stood up like a priest?
Yeah.
Is that a coffee cup?
Yeah.
Is that it? A neighbor's
Yeah.
shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in North Dakota in the thrift
That
store.
was a coffee cup. No, that's
I
my husband.
saw
He threw the
a
filters
whole
on
rack of
Messenger.
those shirts. I was like, oh my God.
My God.
I told my brother, I said, y'all remember wearing these shirts? He was like, wow. I ain't seen those since the 70s.
Oh, that's funny.
Tell me why my brother had a nerve when I wasn't paying attention to buy one of the shirts. Come Sunday morning, get ready. He come out the room, and I come out
You
of
gonna
my
go to
room, and
church
I'm
and
like, are you really wearing that shirt?
Oh my.
Hi, Berta.
Oh my.
Gain some weight.
Oh my God, you've gotten huge. How lovely.
Oh, those eyes.
Oh my goodness.
He
You
asked
must
me
be
if I
bored.
he asked me would I still love him if he looked like that.
If you could see Carla's face. What's the answer, Carla? What's the
I
answer?
told him, yeah, but he's like, would you be embarrassed to have sex with me? I'm like, kinda.
You'd be too busy laughing.
See, that would have been a firm no for me.
I'd be like, oh hell no, give me a divorce.
All right.
It would be a firm no.
I'm like, what
So
the
I ain't getting naked in front of something that ugly. No, I'm teasing.
Oh my goodness.
Problem is, he wouldn't know what you were laughing at.
Well, you're right.
Probably you done took over the whole screen.
Oh my god. He's crazy. What the hell happened here?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
You took over the whole screen, Carla.
Oh damn.
I don't see Grandpa.
Go out. What the hell? There we go.
There he is.
Oh Lord. Now he's all like, "Oh, you're all mad. I'm mad at you now." I'm like, "Why? Because you have some stupid filter on your face."
I think that shirt was called a cardigan shirt.
Cardigan?
Yeah. The one that had the collar with the collar sits up like a priest and had the other flap that go in front of the shirt.
No, Lex, he does not look like that.
Let me see. I thought it was a Nehru. Let me look at that up.
That's what he looks like, Lex.
Oh my goodness.
Only Joel.
Well, he at work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's why he had the hairnet on his head.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
he could have been when they would tell him that big face.
Ah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's Nehru. Nehru.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Well, if I get my kitchen clean, I might do a video tomorrow.
How much you want to bet that half the stuff I ordered from Walmart ain't gonna show up tomorrow?
I'll bet ya.
Did Nikki tell you what happened the other day?
About Walmart, yeah. My shit ain't. I put an order in on Sunday night. It's coming Wednesday tomorrow.
No, but the guy that's supposed to have been delivering it,
yeah,
took a picture of it in his back. Took a picture of the back of a DoorDash bag in his back seat, and gonna say he delivered it, and never delivered it.
Yep.
So you just stole the baby's food.
Oh my goodness!
Stole the
But she got
baby's
a refund.
food. She got a refund, but the fact was still, how you gonna steal a baby's food?
Yeah.
I ordered some stuff before Christmas, and it was a big order, and the lady showed up with 2 bags and put them down. Well, it's a good thing I did it too. I happened to meet her at the front door, and I looked down and I'm like, "Is that it?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "No, ma'am." I said, "This is
Go
not
back and
mine."
get the rest of it.
So I started looking through the bag and I said, "None of this is mine." I said, "I think they got the order mixed up." And she looked and I showed her what my order was on my phone. And she goes, "I'm so sorry. Let me tell you what Miss Prissy did." And I was happy with her. She took it right back to the store and she was back at my house in 10 minutes with all of my stuff. And I was kind of tickled that she was that efficient about it. Because, a lot of people, they grumble and moan and, and she did. And she apologized and said, "I'll be right back." And she was.
Well, listen to this story. I made an order from Walmart to come to my house. It was like day after Black Friday. So it was only food. So I had them sent it here. I watched the car move on the app. It came and it said delivered. Okay. I was about to make something for my kids to eat. I go outside. There's no food on my porch. I looked at my neighbor's porch. Over here. I looked everywhere. There's no fucking food. So I get on the message thing, and I told him, I'm like, "Hello, there's no food at my door. I didn't get my food." And and it said delivered. I told the woman's name. I got 3 different people tell me 3 different things. One person told me I have to wait 24 to 48 hours to get a refund or to get my food. Then one person tells me, wait till 8 o'clock tonight to get it. Never showed. Messaged them, got up in the morning, messaged them. They asked me, how would you like to get a hold of somebody? I'm like, call. They had a choice to call. So I did a call. Called him up and I told the guy what was going on. And he saw my order. I gave him the woman's name, the driver's name. And I said, I want to file a complaint on this driver. And then he said, you have to wait to 48 hours. I go, no, I'm not. This is my kid's food. It was on my EBT, as you can see that on your end.
Right.
I want a refund now. That guy gave me that refund within an hour. Of that
No
order.
kidding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never got.
They can't be playing like that. Not with the baby's food.
Yeah.
It was a dinner that I was going to make for all of us to eat, but I said it was my kid's food, which it is my kid's food.
Well, of course, yeah. They can't be starving people because of incompetence.
Yep.
The guy stole Nikki's baby's food, even though it was just a package of 4 containers of baby food for Mikey.
Yeah.
He stole the food.
Yeah.
When she got on the phone with Walmart and told them, look, the driver said he delivered my food, and he took a picture of it sitting in the DoorDash bag in the back seat of his car and said delivered, but never, not once, came to my door or my porch and knocked on my door and gave me any bag.
That's insane.
And said it was delivered. And she said, there's no food. My baby's food is not at the door. So she gave us a driver. The driver's name, his name was Omar. And I told her, I said, you know what? You lucky it was you and not me. Because I would have found Omar. I would have found Omar. He'd have had a well-whooped ass for stealing my baby's food. I don't care if it costs $1, whatever. It's my baby's food.
Right.
But that was wrong for him to do that. That's just like here where I live at. I think shortly, like 2 weeks after I moved where I'm at, I ordered some groceries. And the girl gonna say she delivered and put it in front of my door, and she knocked on my door. Now, mind you, I'm sitting here with my door open, and I'm on video talking to Nikki. We both waiting for her to get to the door. She never showed up. She took my groceries to another part of the building and delivered it to somebody else.
Oh no!
DoorDash tried to get in touch with her. She wouldn't answer her phone. The grocery store people tried to get in touch with her. She wouldn't answer her phone. I said, guess what? If I see her, if you send her back this way again, just know she got a well-ass whoop coming. $148 worth of food somebody else got. I bought. And then they didn't want to give me a refund. I said, no, we got a problem now. We got another problem. I want to speak to management. You clearly see, because they're supposed to they're supposed to take a picture and not only send it to us in a text, but they're supposed to send it to the office in a text as well. She never came to my door.
She probably knew somebody and gave it to them over there.
I don't care who she knew. They didn't pay for it. And then
that's what I told the guy.
On the receipt, it shows you what the name is and what apartment it is. They took my food too, so I reported it to management.
Oh, right.
So management had to do, her and 3 other people from the office had to do a sweep from everybody's apartment. And they signed it over in the next building. And they had my food.
Jules, get down.
Uh-oh.
Get down. Uh-oh. He sees the cat on my. There's a neighbor has a cat that comes on our porch, and he hates it. So I have to go rescue him from that evil cat.
Get off my property.
That's his porch.
I have the same problem. Nikki's cats come over on my porch, both of them, scratch at the door.
Because they know you got some over there.
I know.
We're little horny cats.
Yep.
That's all they little horny cats. I be on the phone talking to all the cats saying, I want to get out the door. I said, it's cold as hell. Let him go on out the door. I bet he'll be back. She said she opened the door. The cat go sit there and stick his paw out and pull it back.
That's right. That's what I do.
Nigga say you want to go on out there, then get on out there, because I'm gonna close the door. He testing the weather. I said, hell no. You know it ain't gonna feel like it is inside, outside. Gone out there. Gonna freeze your nut sacks up. I bet you'll be back real quick.
Right?
So I'm supposed to have an emotional support animal, but I can't find the puppy that I want.
Poppy said I could have an emotional support badger.
No, not the
I
badger.
told him I needed an emotional support animal. He said, "You need an emotional support badger."
I need a financial support cougar.
I'll go with that one, Douglas. That's what I need too. I like that.
You take the cougar, I take the sugar daddy then.
See, if I'd have been smart, I'd have got me one of them.
I had one of those.
Me too.
But not to be so funny about it, but I've known this man for 35 years, and he practically helped raise my sons.
Mm-hmm.
And when I lost my mom last year in May, and I never knew that when I saw him that week, that like 2 days before the funeral service, that it would be the last I ever see him or talk to him.
Oh.
When I got back home on Friday after the service, I talked to him that morning. He was fine. He had said nothing was wrong. He was okay.
Yeah.
We talked about 10 o'clock that morning. We talked for about a good hour, maybe hour and a half. And when he hung up, before he hung up, he told me, he said, "Remember, I'm always going to love you. I'm always going to be with you no matter where you go or who you wind up with." And when we hung up the phone that day, if I'd known that I was the last one to talk to him, and those were the last things he said when he talked to me. He passed away an hour after we got off the phone.
Oh my.
When his fiance came home that night, 9 o'clock that night, she found him dead at his computer.
Oh.
The coroner said he had been dead at least 8 hours. He had a massive heart attack sitting at the computer. And he just, I just like a whole, a part of my heart just went on with him too, because my mom was gone. He was gone because he was my best friend. And I just, he didn't consider my sons as God's sons, because consider them his sons because he raised them. But
wow, that's rough.
that was really hard for me last year, losing my mom, then turn around and lose him. And then April, my ex-fiance, he passed away, found him dead. So he died 2 weeks. He died 2 weeks before his birthday. And it was just crazy because my best friend, he passed away 2 weeks before his birthday. So, last year, 2021 was not so good. Or 20. So.
Well, we can be friends and all, but I don't want to get too close to you.
Hey! Love you, Grandpa.
Rude.
I love my friends because I love them because they're like family,
Oh, well, thank you, Verna. I love you too.
Raspberries. So, just like, I fuss at them sometimes because they go through certain things, and I hate to see them go through it. But when I voice my opinion, they can't take it. Because I'm going to tell them like it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take it, don't ask me. I'm going to be like, look.
I tell my daughter that all the time.
Hell and high water, don't do it. Alex, where you at?
I'm
You're
in
hiding.
North Dakota.
You're hiding.
I am in hiding.
Why are you hiding?
Well, because I'm in rehab. Because on the 20th of December at work, I took a really bad fall, shattered my hip and my elbow.
Oh,
They're teaching me
no.
how to walk and all that fun stuff now.
How you doing?
We wish
I'm
you
doing a lot
well.
better.
And
Huh?
good recovery. We wish you well and a speedy recovery.
Oh, thank you.
So you're doing better?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, you say you're in North Dakota?
Yep.
I just left from there. It's cold.
Yeah.
It's cold out there. I can't live out there.
The only sucky thing is the only rehab place they could find in North Dakota is 200 miles away from my hometown.
Oh no.
Wow.
So it just
Well, I
makes
hope
me
they
work
give
harder
you,
so I can get back
Right.
home.
I hope they're giving you the best of care and they're doing everything they can to get you back to where you need to be.
They are way better care than it's getting in Bismarck.
I heard that.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah.
Well, ladies, I think I'm going to have to bail.
That's fine.
No!
I feel like the odd man on a pillow fight.
Well, you said you wanted cougars. We got 3. Carla's the youngest cougar, so I'm sorry. I don't know about that. She's a little cub.
She's the youngest one on the panel.
But anyway, I gotta get up early in the morning for a meeting, so I better hit the sack
Alrighty.
so I can get up.
Well, it's good to see you, Grumpus.
Have a
Good to see
night,
all of you.
rest, Grumpus.
Carla, thanks for letting me on, and
You're always welcome.
Charlotte, I guess we'll see you towards the weekend. Verna, good
Yeah.
seeing you again.
You
Alex,
too.
Thank you.
get better.
I will.
I'm
Thank you.
doing better every day.
That's good. All right,
Time
I'm
to
out of
go
here,
make
guys.
that money,
All right,
Grumpus.
take care, my dear.
Blackhawk.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here flipping through my email trying to delete everything. I've got like 5,000 emails in my email.
Damn,
I
you're
got
higher
so
than me. I
many.
had
I got so many
3,000.
emails. I stopped counting.
I never check them because it's all a bunch of junk.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then I
trying
end
to
up
delete
having
every
to
time I
clear it
delete
out all
some
the
more pop up. They pop up some more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when is this box ever gonna empty out?
Right.
Never. Well, and there's a few I need to keep.
Mm-hmm.
And going through 5,000 emails to find the few you need to keep is ridiculous.
Ooh, type it in the search box. Get there quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And star them too. The ones you want to keep.
Charlotte, do you do diamond paintings?
Do I do what?
Do you do diamond dot painting?
Oh, no, ma'am, I sure do not. I've
Ooh,
never
I
done,
love
but I've seen them and I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I do them. I did one of my mom, and
Really?
I did one of my apostle and the pastor for their anniversary in North Dakota.
Uh-huh.
I delivered it to them. I did a 65 by 65 port diamond dot painting of them.
Oh, my.
The one I did of my mom is a 75 by 100. And I'm doing one of myself now, which is a 35 by 35.
That's
And
impressive.
I just collaged a picture with all 4 of my grandchildren surrounding me. My picture's in the middle.
Oh.
And they're surrounding me in like a smoky type of background.
Yeah.
For all 4 of
That's
them.
pretty.
So I sent it off to be processed so I can start on it. And that's gonna be a 65 by 78.
Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Just
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I
I'm
found out I'm
gonna-
having me a
I'm
new
gonna put it up.
grandbaby.
I'm gonna put it up on this wall up here.
Oh, yeah. That's where it
Up
needs to go,
above.
too.
Up
That's
above.
perfect.
I'm gonna put it up there.
And I'm having Verna do a portrait. I didn't want to say it because Tom was on here. Of their grandfather. I was thinking about maybe Verna. I was thinking this.
Mhm.
I was having his aunt find a decent picture of his grandpa and their grandma
Together.
together. Yeah,
Okay.
and do 3 of those like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I want to
But
do
you
one
know-
with Joel, Tom, and James.
Uh-huh.
That's what I want to do.
Well, you know
Even
they
if you
wouldn't
got separate ones, you could mesh them
they
together
wouldn't, they
somehow.
wouldn't be
But
they wouldn't be delivered till I finish all 3 now.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I already told you take your damn time.
Oh, I'm gonna take my time with them. Them diamonds is tiny.
Yeah.
I got some diamonds the other day because you know that Peach Crown Royal bottle, Carla.
Huh?
You know that Peach Crown Royal bottle.
Yeah.
I got some more diamonds the other day, so I'm gonna be decorating that entire bottle.
Ooh.
So
I can see that.
I'm gonna do the Peach Crown Royal words in gold diamonds.
Oh, that's
and I'm gonna do the rest of the bottle in white and peach colors.
Oh,
How long does it take you to do one of those?
The bottle of this size would take me approximately about maybe 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to do the top as well.
Because I know it's got to be tedious work.
Yeah. If you see how tiny those diamond dots are, then yeah. My mother used to always tell me, she said, "You got too much patience for me." I said, "Well, Mama, it's your fault I got all this patience. You raised me." She said, "Why you gonna blame it on me?" I said, "Because it is your fault. You raised me to be who I am."
You know, I just had a similar conversation with my father today. He was talking about how somebody had asked him for some good advice, and my dad, he said, you know, he's a senior citizen just like me. And he was telling me how he had given this guy this best advice he could give him, and the guy says, "Well, I think I'm just going to do it anyway." Because my dad had told him, "I don't think that's a great idea because. And my dad said, "Well, then why the hell did you ask me for my opinion?"
Yeah, that's what I said. "Well, what you asked me for if you was going to do it anyway? That's stupid." Lord have mercy.
I started laughing. I said, "Daddy, now I know I am like I am." That apple did not fall far from that tree.
Say, don't ask me something if you know you're going to do it anyway.
Right?
You just want to hear me say, "Don't do it," and you do it anyway.
It makes me crazy.
But then
My
if you
daughter
tell
will say,
me,
"Mama,
but
what
if
do
you
you
tell
think
me go
about
ahead
so
and
and
do it, then they
so?"
be like, "Well, I don't know if I should do it or not." Then, well, don't do it then.
Exactly. If you don't know, don't do it.
That's right.
That's a good rule of thumb. I ought to teach my children that. Y'all, I'm gonna have to get off of here. I got a ton of work to do, and I'm probably gonna be up till 4 a.m. doing it. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end it too. Because
all right, my dear. Well, it's good to see you guys again. And Alex, I sure hope you get better really, really quick.
Yeah, we'll keep you in prayer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, everybody. Good night.
I'll be
Good
live
night,
again
Charlotte.
Saturday. I'll be live again
Okay.
Saturday.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit! What the hell? Did I just?
Were you hanging up on me?
I was clicked the wrong damn button. Hold on. I just got a message from Tom. I guess our friend that kind of raised Joel, James, and when Tom was old enough to. But he said that I guess he is bleeding. A little bit of blood coming from his butt or something. He's in the hospital right now.
Who is?
But one of our friends, Tom's friends.
He got hemorrhoids.
That's what it could be. It's probably an easy fix.
Don't know.
I don't know. I'm hoping.
Maybe something else going on.
Yeah, I hope it's just something easy.
Hopefully it's just the hemorrhoids.
Yeah. He's married and all, and his wife is going through chemo right now.
Oh wow.
I think you met them, Paul and Jen. You met
They were
New Year's.
when I came from New Year's.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going through chemo right now.
Oh wow.
Because what happened was they found a lump on her breast,
Mhm.
and she went in, they took it out, but I guess because of her genes, she still has the cancer lymph nodes in her. She's got to do the radiation to get it all gone.
Oh wow.
And she was scared to death. And I was telling her, I said, I don't know if I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I end up having the cancer, yes, I'll have to do that. But I'm saying if I got to take it out and I'm cancer free, I don't think I'll go in and do the radiation because I have the gene inside me, which I know I have the gene inside me. Because my dad's side of, my dad's mom died of breast cancer. My grandfather on my mom's side died of throat cancer.
Mm.
So I have it in my genes.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope to God it doesn't happen.
I hope not either.
Oh.
My mom beat breast cancer. My aunt beat breast cancer. One of my mom's goddaughters, she beat breast cancer. I lost a couple of friends to breast cancer.
I lost my best doctor.
We lost my aunt in New York.
Cancer.
To breast cancer, and then 2 weeks later, her daughter was diagnosed with the same breast cancer. We just lost her a couple of months ago.
Oh my God.
Shortly after her mom, a couple of months after her mom, she passed away from a real aggressive breast cancer. And
I mean, this is bullshit. Can't win.
We make sure we get our mammograms and stuff every year.
I haven't got one yet. I had my
Better
doctor.
Better get one.
I had my doctor feel around my breast. She says I don't feel no lumps. She said you're good. Yeah,
And
because I'll have her touch.
Okay. She show you how to do the self-exam when you're at home.
Yep. I do it every time I'm in the shower.
Yeah.
And I don't feel nothing except for pimples. Yeah. Don't ask me how you can get them there, but yeah. Oh my God, another one of these motherfuckers.
What is it?
It's one of those bot things.
Bot?
Yeah, it's a bot. They come up and put like links in your chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have none of my mods up here anymore. I should make Lex a mod. Damn, I can't. Can I do it through my phone? Oh, Grumpy just put one for timeout already. He must still be up. Okay, Lex, your moderator.
I'm trying to wait for this thrift place to get these big computer monitors in.
I'll stand for another half an hour because I still got people still watching.
I need a bigger computer monitor.
Alex, if you're still here and you want to hop up, you can hop back in because I'm going to stand for another half an hour. He probably got off.
I want to do a pineapple brown sugar glaze over some lamb chops.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Put some lamb chops.
I'm thinking about doing it. You know what? I don't know who came up with it on the live stream. Someone sat there and said we should do like a live stream cook.
I did.
Something. I think that's a good idea.
I did.
I think that's a good idea.
Everybody do a live while we all on live. Get a dish to cook.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. I would love to do that.
I think it's a great idea. I'll plan a date and maybe I'll get a bunch of people that are cooking and just they can cook whatever the hell they want, easy or hard.
I told Nikki when she come to visit again, I want her to do the videoing on me doing a cooking podcast.
You gonna do it on YouTube?
More than likely, yeah. Yeah, more than likely.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, I've never done a live video feed on YouTube or anything, so I'm sure she probably would know. But I want to do one.
Good. Oh, someone got it, I think. Damn it, would show me. Pull up. Huh. That's weird.
Oh, wow.
Something referring this page. Why can't I get it up? Did somebody get it?
Huh?
I got another thing up there, but it's not showing on my end. What's the person's name? Yeah, it's here. I got rid of that one. Oh, hey, Grumpus. Huh. I don't know if you can't see it in the chat, but there is a bot in here.
A bot?
Yeah, it's a live bot. Not a live bot, but they go on your lives, and people complaining about it, where they'll put like these stupid little links up or little messages up. It is right underneath Lex. It's DOJHYECMOP.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to block it because on my end it shows the thing, and I'm trying to block it, but it keeps telling me maybe someone else did it. Block user. Oh, wait.
No. Yeah, I see it at the bottom. The DOJHYECMLP was blocked.
Maybe it was blocked then because it's not telling me on my end.
Yeah, I see it. It says blocked.
I hope I didn't block Lex on accident. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. So maybe someone got it.
Mm-hmm.
So, my footages. So how's life been treating you?
What'd you say?
How's life been treating you?
So. Besides being pissed off at these doggone people at this doctor's office.
Shit.
Being in so much pain for the last 2 weeks and stuff has just been ridiculous.
And they're not doing nothing for you?
I just got meds today. I have been without meds since I've been gone.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, because you try to get it in North Dakota.
Yeah, but the chick gonna turn around and send it to a pharmacy in North Carolina. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, not in North Carolina. I was in North Dakota. And now I'm back home, so no need to send it over there. It's been sent over there, and people come calling me, telling me it's ready for pickup. I say, where are you located? And they give me the address in the last part. I said, North Carolina. I said, what? I said, ma'am, I don't know why they would send my medication to you all in North Carolina, and I'm not in North Carolina. I was in North Dakota at the time when I called for my medicine. I don't know where they get North Dakota. I know North Carolina. But I got it today. But my other doctor had prescribed Ativan for my anxiety.
Yeah.
And I found out that it's an opiate, and I can't take an opiate on top of an opiate.
Oh, that'll mess you up.
That would kill me.
That too.
So my doctor told me, he said I need that medication, else I can't give you your pain meds because you signed a contract with us, said that you will not receive any pain meds from any other physician besides me. And I didn't know that the psychotherapist had gave me that Ativan was an opiate. So he told me, he said, I need you to bring it to me. Otherwise, I can't give you your pain meds. So when I had to come all the way back home, come get the medicine, hand him the bottle, I'll count every last pill that was in there. and then give me my right pain meds. So
I hate that when that shit fucks up. It's stupid.
I was like, it's crazy. She should have been paying attention. You don't put an opiate on top of opiate.
Yeah, you don't do that.
So
All right, I think I'm gonna get off.
all righty, I'm gonna get ready to lay it down myself.
Me too. All right, I'll see you later. I'll be live Saturday.
All righty.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being in the chat. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for my mods. Getting rid of whatever the heck that is. But see you guys later.